Hello and welcome. Yeah. And welcome. And or welcome. Shut up. And welcome. Shut up. And or welcome. Shut up. Alright, everybody. We're here. We're in the thing. The next day has come. So yesterday, Bethesda released its amazing water park. An amazing water park. Yeah. So amazing. For your camp. Slide into fun. I think they'll release a fancy bathing suit kit. Whoa, Vault Tech bundle. Well, I don't have the cuckoo clock or the weapons workbench or I'm pretty sure I have that floor. I don't know. But this the generator I highly recommend, okay? Oh, I don't have this one. I had the modern one, but not the cross one. Okay, I recommend this generator here because it's stackable. See, it's awesome, and it doesn't make any sound or smoke. So that's cool. So I finished that water park camp yesterday, people. It took a while. I ended up moving it to the Toxic Valley. So now I have my serious Brotherhood of Steel camp, you know, which is my favorite. It's very clean and military-ish and whatever. Then I have my my farm. Hey there, Oxy. You're not speaking English or something. I don't know. And then you have I have my farm with a bunch of razor grain there and everything, and some other crops. And then I have my mobile camp that I could move around. That's the whole point of it. For whatever reason, sometimes you want some sort of mobile defensive thing with turrets on top and whatever. Sometimes you want that. That's really for times that you don't have Fallout First. Okay, I'm sure there's other times for it as well. But this other one is just like a fun camp with a bunch of fun stuff. Because, you know, well, that's the whole plan. The whole plan is to have a bunch of fun stuff. Even though I hit the budgetary limits, I hit the limit. It's daytime right now, so you can't really see what's happening. Do you see him? Right there? Right there? Anyways. Yes, I found out that throwables are back. Yep. Sure did. Sure did. I have a harder time in third person than first person. Anyways, my camp. Okay. That'll probably change. I just put a bunch of stuff in here. I put the arcade machines and the weight set. It's not the prettiest, but it's just how it's going to be for now. Over here, I realized you could put stuff in the water, so I put the piano here. Chair. light, porta potty, and shower. Once you're done with this water slide, you want to get in that shower. I advise that you take a shower after, and please take a shower before. I don't want your road filth. I'm trying to keep this water here as clean as possible, but not everybody takes the best shower, so please take a shower. Okay? Please take a shower. You can wash your clothes here while you take a shower if you want. Yeah. Just trying to show you. Okay. I had to cut some corners here and there. I tried to replicate what I had before, but I couldn't do the exact same thing. I gotta fill this up. There you go. And cherry. And artificial tree. And this is not centered. This tree. Fine. Okay, up here I put the jacuzzi. Flam. Uh-oh. Yeah.
There's no time to be upset anymore. Let it all go.
Sure. I'll put you in a bathing suit eventually. Got the snow machine. And another vendor. And another chair. And, yeah. Then we have that big old thing, that, water, that. Got this wall that goes around, like so. Pretty safe over here, you know, pretty safe. Little side gate, the Nuka-Cola neon sign, little canopy leading over yonder. And we have this garbage. One more thing. One more thing. One more thing. Every 3 seconds. All right. It's time to go. I put my armor away. It looked better at nighttime. Right now it's kind of dry. You see I put this right here on the side? Right there. See, the fountain fits down here. It's pretty cool. I just like the idea of the washer and dryer and the shower and the porta potty and the fountain and a chair and the music piano and this fountain lady. I like all that. And I like the idea that this entire bronze lion fits in this pocket right here. Just right without overlapping that. I like that idea as well. And I like the idea that the tree here fits and kind of fills up that space. I like that one. Yeah. And this is like a service floor. Okay. I have a sign for the sandwiches going up. Sandwiches. This is the other vendor. You're not alive. You're not alive, beast. No wonder it's dark in here. No wonder it's dark in here, people. You're not even alive. I can't believe that I could be deceived, but I was. Flute and a booty doody fluty. And a foodly boot and a foodly boot boo doo. And a foodly boot and a foodly boot boo doo. Come on now. So, Braden, you know about how to get the wood, right? Well, I'll just tell you. We all know about how to get the steel. You know, you got the iron ore down there in the ash heap. You got a million bajillion mutants. You have the vendors that sell bulk steel. Yada, 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 right? We know how to get the steel, but the wood, you know, this biome here happens to be the best spot for wood, okay?
You know what
There's wood everywhere.
serve nature and
This
songs
biome
and
is the best for wood, okay? There's old, nasty wood on the ground, each and everywhere. 1 second. Right? See, look. There's like big old logs right there everywhere. You can see them. Stuff like, it's not everything. Stuff like, you know, you'll see it. Wood, right? But on top of that wood, you also have the dogwood. Okay? You got the dogwood. Which is those, leafed, this right here. If you have a green thumb, you get twice as much. So, each dogwood is worth 3 wood, I think, or 4. And on top of that, over here in the corner, you have Prickett's Fort, which is a really good spot. There's like firewood, and there's a firewood spot right over here in a little tent, but Prickett's Fort's like the best spot. There's a big piles of wood all around the area, but then you also have Sylvian Sons behind Sons of Dane compound, right here. Okay, that's a really good spot for wood. Might be the best spot. And then you have Helvetia. Oh no, my computer's Helvetia. Okay, another good spot for wood. And then you have the Gilman Lumber Mill. You could have your camp there on a wood node. And there's wood inside of the area. And the robots, every so often when you talk to them, they'll give you 10 wood for free. But you can get thousands and thousands of wood all the time. Because if you're making a ton of tomahawks, you'll be going through a ton of wood all the time. You know. Okay. Make sure I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Alright. It's time to go out there with my power armor and earn some score points. So, hey, you know what? 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 I bought another build, so I could totally make a power armor unarmed punching build. Even though I'm not using gosh darn flim flam. Even though I'm not using carnivore. So, let me swap my build over really quick for punching. Even though I'm not carnivore. I want to, yeah. So we can work this out. Oh boy. So I had this new build. It's going to be nasty. Once I click on this, my points go kaput. Okay. So then I have to like escape. Because right now, as you see, the first thing I need to do quickly is move some points into luck. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Because I need quickly, before anything else happens, Starch Genes. Whew, before I lose my mutations. And then I'll put on Class Freak. Okay? And I'll put on Bloody Mist. I bought a new mouse. It'll be here today. I bought a really cheap one. We'll see how it feels. I'll keep that the way it is. I'll give myself a whole lot of strength. For now. And then 3 for Nerd Rage. And then 5 more for Demolition Expert. And then a few more for batteries included. Okay? Over here under Endurance, I need Radical, I guess, and Fireproof. Start there. Charisma, 1, 2, 3, 4 for now. Agility, 1, 2, 3, at least. And boom. How about 1, 2? How about 1, 2? How about 1? And then I'll go back in. Yep. If you're not careful and you take off starched jeans for a second, you could totally be in a bind where all of a sudden you have no more... I don't know. You're not really in a bind, but... weaker. Never trust the first melt. Never trust the first melt. Never trust it. You know what I mean? Dangerous. No, Kamikaze, I am not a cheater. Hey there, Raider, I am not from Italy. Hey there, boss EASC, I'm not from Japan. How about America, the default country? The default country. Default. Default. You could have 85 billion countries, and you got the default one. Default. You know? English default, you know, like default.org. I am an American, and I do not cheat this game. Because that would be lame. I am an American man. 1 second. Give myself 2 more points under give myself 2 more points of a chef. Because I need that adrenaline. I'm making an unarmed power armor build right now. Okay? You'll see. I need blocker. Martial artist does not work with your fists, but incisor does. Okay. Oh boy. Incisor does. I want pain train. It's sort of important. Battle a boodly boom. Now I have maybe the need for Ordnance Express, but I could deal without that. Let's go with that for now. Crazy Town. Crazy Town, okay? Over here, I'll put on Green Thumb. And Green Thumb. I'll come back. Stop it. My mouse is garbage. Okay, Fireproof 3. And then... just Radical and go from there. I'll come back. Stop. See how bad my mouse is? Oh my gosh. So over here, I'll put down strange in numbers. And I need 2 more points, so I'll come back. Over here, we're doing Nerd Rage and Demolition Expert. And that's all I really need for now. Batteries included. Alright, and Ordnance Express are really luxuries at this point. I'm not a duper Japan person. Jeez. Listen up here. Listen up here. Yeah, Flammers. Listen. I will say the words as I write them, beasts. All of my gameplay has been broadcast live. In fact, you might say I level up a bit too slowly. Just click on my channel and browse around. I specifically do things to avoid cheating. I don't trade with people. I sell at my vendor, but don't buy from others. I don't enter someone else's nuke, and I don't use legacies. There you go. You happy? Are you happy? Alright. So, settling things out. I need 1 point to move over from intelligence to boop beep pop boop beep pop boop beep pop. Charisma. How about one more? I might have to keep a couple things, but we'll see. Alright. I'll put on the strange in numbers. Yeah, it's already on there. I'll put on inspirational sometimes. Sometimes I like that. Sometimes I don't. Almond Joy's got nuts, yeah. Mounds don't. I could slap on a level 1 tenderizer just for 5% more damage. No, it's YouTube trolls. It's not so much YouTube trolls. It's just YouTube people doing YouTube things. You know, they can't help it. It's how their brain functions. Neural diversity, people. You have to respect people's messed up brains. Okay, so boop beep bop boop beep bop. Okay. Right over here. See, I'm not using heavy weapons. Or am I? I am. Or am I? Am I? Yes. I have to. Alright, so I'll give myself 1 point. I'm not using anything else but perception. Ha. 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 Huh? Hoo. Thump. Yes, I'm not using concentrated fire. So I'll move 2 points from perception into vis-a-vis, ergo, concordantly. Yes. So I'll go stabilize, right, and then nerd rage. Bloody mess, boom boom, okay? I'll do Grim Reaper sprint, stop it. Alright. Boom, bam. Yes, I have 85 quintillion fusion cores, so I move 1 point from perception down to intelligence. Yeah. And these 3 points. Okay, if anything, I could do ghoulish, but let's go boom, bam, boom, right? And then boom, boom, boom. Just for a bit of action, boy. It's sort of a luxury. It's sort of a luxury, but whatever, okay? And then finally, I'll put on Woodchucker. Whatever happened to predictability? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. The milkman, the paper boy. Okay. So, I'm going to take off Iron Fist and put on batteries included, only because I want to be able to move between my builds smoothly, and I might have a million, gabillion, kabillion explosives, so I have to make sure I'm ready for that. Okay, so this is my unarmed punch 'em good build. Alright. Unarmed PA Tomahawk.
You know, the world's kind of amazing.
You know, the world's kind of amazing if you stop to take a look at it. It's for 5 seconds, huh? Yeah. I ain't got no food. 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 Let's go. Whee! Peter Dinklage, I am. Sometimes I'm that guy. I want to show you something. Let me show you something. Look into my Japan eyes. My Japan eyes. Look at that. I didn't even touch him. Look into my Japan eyes. My Japan eyes. Ho, ho. Watch me kill the enemies just like so. Hi ho. Don't even need a weapon to go. You see, I was waiting for the tomahawk so I could do my unarmed thing again. Yeah. Bouncy, trouncy, fun, fun, fun. Now I need some AP. Who and who? Uppercut! Locked you in place. So I bought another build, Misty. And good morning. I hope your teeth. I hope that the teeth of your horse are strong and brushed. I hope that the gum line is pure and smooth. I wish the smoothest of gum lines for your horse. Smoothest. I heard that if you take a pencil eraser and just kind of polish where the tooth meets the gums, the horse likes it. It's not the best for it. It might cause bleeding. But the horse likes it. Yeah, this is just an unarmed, unarmed tomahawk. Oh boy. World messing me up. Ah! Ah! Pain train, you know? It's nice to not have to worry about moving points around. I see you. 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! Get back here, beast! My Japan eyes. Gabba gabba, hey my Japanese. Oh All right, time to play the game. Oh, so I finished my water park base. I'll show it to you one more time. I'll wait until nighttime. How about that? Remind me at nighttime to show you the base. So in the meantime, I'll move my base over. All my camps! Look at my camps! I have so many options. I can see you staring at my eyeballs. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of my favorite builds, you know? Running around and punching things. Oh yeah. It's so saucy. It's so saucy. I'm so saucy. You already know. I need a napkin to wipe up my booty hole. I'm so saucy. Yeah. I'm sure it is, Ross. Don't spoil my pleasure. Don't even talk about it. Don't even talk about it, Ross. I ignored you the first time yesterday. I'll ignore you again. I'll ignore you again. Don't take away my joy. Beast, 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 beast. Let's go back to my other camp during the daytime. And at nighttime, we'll move to my other camp. Oh, no. Oh. My farm camp can't be put there. That sucks. So, I'm going to have to use some other AP food. How about we'll have honey? You pulled a hammy? Any tips for working it out? Well, I was in the army for a long time. So did you actually pull it? You have like a sprained ham bone? Well, you know. Don't bounce. No bouncing. Bouncing's bad. Whatever you do, don't do anything that involves bouncing. So don't like... If you're going to work out or something, don't do anything that hops or you're like hopping. It might feel good for a bit. Do things that you can do squats. Squats are fine. That'll help you out. Anything that's like low and slow. Low and slow. But it's still important to stretch it out. But apply some temperature thing. You know? Apply one of those temperature flim-flams. You want to make sure that the muscle flims are all ready for you. Treat it like a mistress. You got to warm it up for a bit, you know? Do you have a puppy? If you put a puppy belly on your calf, on your hamstring, it's like the best, I think. The temperature of a puppy belly is what you want. Not too hot, not too normal, lukewarm, but it has to be just right. Apply a puppy belly, preferably shaved. I think that'll work you out. So here's an idea. You know how the Ascent is like a top-down flim-flam where you can't adjust the camera, you can't zoom in, but it kind of moves around? The game I was playing, the Cyberpunk game, it looks really, really good with next-gen graphics. I could imagine a Fallout game doing that. And it could be called Fallout 5. And it could be a single or co-op experience. And can be completely independent from the rest. And then you still have Fallout 76 being the real game. You know, but then you have this other thing. I can imagine that because you can imagine a game with good graphics doing good graphic things, you know, whatever. Okay, I have to go punch this guy. I gotta go punch him. He's angry. That worked out. My flim flam eye hose. At nighttime, I'll show you my camp. Hurts, don't it? So I have to get a nice sprint into their bodies. That's why AP is very important. That's why I need to go get some AP and some food coming up, you know? Because I'm using Pain Train, and that's half the battle. Like, half the battle is running into them. See, watch. I'm not going to punch him. But he's in... See, right now he's inside of a building, so it's really hard to get some speed on him, you know? So I need to wait for him to come outside or something. Let me go over here and I'll show you something. You see how much damage it did? That was, well, hardly anything. But the problem is there's a, some lag. You know? Let me see that 1-2 punch. I love it when you 1-2 punch. Remember, I know how to do the 1-2 punch. There's a secret punching method. Watch. You go like punch and then punch. You punch with the block. Watch. Like that, see? So like that. And it blocks and punches at the same time. Oh yeah! That was nice, eh? Remember, for me, the adrenaline damage really matters. I have to kill them back to back. Uppercut. I ain't got no food. I ain't got no flim flam too. I wasted all yesterday's stream for like 6 hours or something making that base, and I didn't get my dailies done. My flim flam eye holes. Yep, I got a mouse to replace this mouse. This mouse costs $70. It's a Corsair Scimitar, okay? But the mouse I got to replace it cost $25. But it's probably going to be better. Believe it or not, that probably is true, because this mouse has let me down. Haha. Whenever I click it, double clicks on me and messes up everything. I could hardly look. I could hardly resize my windows. It's on Windows. It's just terrible. It's terrible. Just imagine you're trying to move something, but it double clicks, or you go click click and you click the thing behind it as you're dragging it, and then all of a sudden you're moving things around. You're moving things that aren't supposed to be moved. You're deleting things. Opening up programs, or oh, what the heck, clicking on links. No, maximizing the window, resizing the window. It's terrible. All right. So now Smiley sells the maximum amount of gold. Isn't that awesome? So now, if you really are rich, you have a nice method to earn a ton of gold that you then spend on all those plans until you have no more need for gold. At that point, your gold will be used for perfect bubblegum and lunch boxes. And carry weight booster. Perfect bubblegum sold by the settlers, and the carry weight booster is sold by the raiders. I didn't know that they sold it, because I normally stop by the settlers, but I went by there the other day. My jumping eye holes. I can see you looking inside my eye holes. I need some food, people. Oh no! Oh yeah! Watch your language, whore. This is a family stream. You go back on the beach and you get a tan and soak up the sun. Get your vitamin D and some vitamin C with a Mai Tai on the side. With your fruity beverages on the beach. Yep. I don't like sound effects. Ooh, I heard weird shifting robotic sounds, Steven. Shiftingroboticsounds.org. Okay. Let's go to the jailbreak event. Yeah. My Japan eye holes. I can see you gazing inside my face. This person said I have Japanese eyes. Because he's a racist. I don't like the shape of your eyes, boy. Where are you from, Japan or something?
My resources are limited at this time. I'm asking for assistance in repelling this incursion. I strongly urge you to seek an elevated position. Higher ground is always an advantage.
You got some funny eyes there, boy. Where are you from, Japan or something? Oh, yuck. Let me pick up a new stock of grass to put in my mouth. Where you from with them eyes, boy? You got them oriental eyes? My Japan eye holes, yeah. Well, technically, my grandma's from Japan, but she's not Japanese. Technically, my dad grew up in Japan. Secrets.
What's that?
This is true. And technically, my grandpa met my grandma in Japan during World War II. We're on the offskirts of it. Somewhere in there. I don't know the exact time frame, but it was somewhere in there. So technically, my Japan eye holes. And the funny enough, the person that said I have Japanese eyes, their name is Japan on YouTube. You might say that they're biased a bit. You biased? Something tells me that you're biased on your interpretation of reality. I don't know. You think? You think they might be a little bit biased? I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him. I'm punching him. Get back here, I wanna punch you. I'm punching him. Yeah. My deadly tomahawk accuracy is unlimited. Behold. You see that? Yeah. You cannot escape my tomahawk. It's uncanny. Jump as you wish. You cannot escape my flim flam. Bad guys. Yeah. Bad guys. Yeah. Yeah, technically, most likely, probably like 1/16th, 1/32nd, somewhere in there, technically. You know what I mean? Technically. I think for the first like 8 years of my dad's life or something. He was raised in Japan. Brandon, how's it going? Yeah. We don't take kindly to young types, just the round eyes. We don't like your almond eyes. Your almond eye holes. Ah. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. Out of my way. Yeah. Got him. Yeah. My work here is done. I think that he escaped to the dam. I'm going to the dam. On the road again. Yeah. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing back the breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, oh, take me home, country roads. That's the original. It's garbage. It's sung by a weak man with low testosterone. He had glasses, he probably had a ponytail.
No more hiding.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Yeah. The tinder reser kind of works out with the tomahawk. You know, the tomahawk tends to break their bones as well. It's like limb crippling. I wonder if the limb crippling is applied from the twisted muscles. Do you think? Like twisted muscles applies crippling with melee, and talons applies bleeding with unarmed, but probably not. I'm not really scared. I knew that you stick by me on to the very end. But when skies were black, you took it all back. You're just a fair-weathered friend. Oh, foolish me. I couldn't see the handwriting on the wall. Sunny skies had flim-flammed my eyes. I never thought that rain could fall. Oh, you said that you stand by me until the very end. Oh, just a fair-weathered friend. Floop and doop and scoop bo toopity poop. Let's go help out with this Enclave event, huh? Oh, it's nighttime. Let me go show you my base. Don't you all miss Foshnacht? Let me inspect my water here. See, the fresh melt is gross. All the weird chemicals and stuff come off in the first melt.
We're transmitting coordinates. Proceed there and protect our patrollers, would you? That is all.
Hail! I've been sent. They've sent me to find you. Beast. They've sent me to find you, Hermes. You've been speaking truths that ought not be spoken, of esoteric nature. You are not he. I come on behalf of Minerva, the goddess of wisdom. Okay. Hail, Matt. That's +1 agility, explosive quad revolver. It's nice because revolvers, you don't really want to reload them, you know?
Location secured. Initiating
members. Okay, let's go back down to my camp. Waterpark McFunCamp. Welcome to the Waterpark McFunCamp, home of the water park, next to the water park, and it's fun. Welcome to my camp. Those crystals are hot. They'll melt your flesh right off. See, I don't think we're told enough about how the Scorched work, you know? Why do they have a collective consciousness? And how does that all work? See, it's nighttime, yeah. Welcome to the thing where I got the doors and the side things with all the doors and the things on the side. I need to put more in that room to make it more fun. The room's not fun enough. Oh, I know. I'll put the filter on and put enhanced on. That's right. Because enhanced is the good graphics. This is how the test server looks the whole time. It's a bit too much. Sometimes. So over here, got the porta potty and the shower, got the chair, got the fountain, the thing, the music, the lady, okay? The line fits completely right there. The tree, the lamp, the wall, Nuka-Cola, neon sign, okay? Tropical, washer and dryer for your clothes. Have a great day sign, bobblehead, magazine. This room. Yeah. Upstairs is the flim flam. We got the soda machine. Vendor. It's like a little restaurant sort of thing. Little Italy. Yeah. And then over here, we got the jacuzzi, and you can watch TV while you're in the jacuzzi. Right? We got the snow machine up here.
You hear that?
Ooh. You want a refreshing time? I know you do. I'm going to put her in a bathing suit soon. We got a bar up here. Can I go in the water? Can I go in power armor, please? Oh, that sucks. Doesn't it suck? Ah. And then over here, this is a full budget, so I have to delete things to add more stuff, you know? So if I want to add lights in here, I'll probably put something right there. I have to delete something. I like to have this thing. I don't always have it because it takes up so much room, but I think it's pretty cool looking. The vault access. And I put that big rocket on top. Over here in the back, we got the season boards. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got this garbage. Yeah. And then over here, remember, it's all full, and I'm just trying to put some stuff in here. You got the power on top. No turrets because it's too high for the base, sort of. Well, the entire back end of that. See, watch. The entire back end of this thing is outside of the camp. See? So I can't even put anything on the back end of that entire thing, but it works out. And we have this wall going. And this wall, this side gate, and it kind of cuts across like that. Luckily, it kind of overlapped on that little edge right there. You got the side fence, and there it is, 100%. Then the power is routed. See, power goes up to that pole, power goes up, power goes across to this thing on top. Light on top, you see, goes to that, down through these things, up through that, up there. and then up the side of the wall right there, straight up, and then there. And that powers up the inner floors. But then I have an individual, to avoid having to do a wall pass-through power connector, I just put a little generator in this room right here, behind the wall. And same thing over here. Is it? Actually, no, the power comes from down. See? There's a power connector. It goes across and then down. Yeah. And you could put something... You can also put a turret right here as well. So, FYI, you could put a turret on this central column. And now we slide. Let's go put my power armor away. Imagine if people and everybody lived for each other. Yeah. Nobody would have any personal possessions. Everybody would be poor. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Alright. Hookah chaka. Let's go up the slide. Let's go down the slide one more time. Excuse me. Clap, clap, clap. Yay. Boom, bump. Boom, and a boom, and bump. Boom, and boom, boom, bump. No! See, now you know you can put stuff in the water, right? Yeah. And I have this emergency light saying beep, beep. I should have one at the top as well, you know? Beep. Okay. No way. Let's go. Yeah. Welcome to my camp. Come on and peruse my wares and spend your money. Oh yeah. That deserves some water. I'm training myself to treat water as a reward. I've gone for days sometimes without water. I'm joking. I put it in the cap. We must ration the water. We have to live for a month. The water. It's so pure. It's so pure. Condensation. I think the best sort of dehumidifier would be a couple blocks of ice. Right? People wasting money on dehumidifiers when they could just get some ice blocks. All this water on the outside, all this ice cold water on the outside of this bottle here. This wetness, this came from the air, according to science. It didn't manifest from a different dimension of water. You know, a long time ago, people might have thought that it manifested from a different dimension where there's water all the time. Where is this water coming from? The dimension of water. But if they had a sense about them, they'd realize that in some places it's pretty dry and your skin dries out. Other places you sweat more. The air feels thicker. The air feels thinner. There's water in the air. Some places have a bunch of clouds. Some places have fog. You know what I mean? Some places rain all the time. They figure it out eventually over a couple thousand years. But I'll be right back. Please enjoy my back. And don't steal from me, even though I have zipper access on the back. Please. And don't put stuff in my water bottle. Please. This has to last me for 3 months. I mix in this water with the bad water and it kind of dilutes itself out, you know what I mean? Alright, I'll be right back. Please enjoy this list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. My voice clone made with deepfake technologies. Yeah, plural. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, scorch beast farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglove Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Laid at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, Get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, sheep should sleep in a shed, she sees cheese, the blue bluebird blinks, for fine fresh fish for you, cooks cook cupcakes quickly, we surely shall see the sunshine soon, 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward, for furious friends fought for the phone, which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches, 77 benevolent elephants, 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards, Biddy's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush, 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, buy. The great Greek grape growers grow great Greek grapes. Fresh fried fish, fish fresh fried fish fried fresh. Give Papa a cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee cup. If the witches were watching to watches, which would watch which watch? If a black blood bleeds black blood, what color blood does a blue blood bleed? Swan swam over the sea, swim, swan, swim. Swan swam back again, will swum, swan. If you must cross a course cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the cross course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to tutor to tutors to toot. Said the tutor, is it harder to toot or to tutor to tutors to toot? I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought you thought I thought. If the thought I thought had been the thought I thought, I wouldn't have thought I thought. She sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. And if she sells seashells on the seashore, then I'm sure she sells seashore shells. If one doctor doctors another doctor, then which doctor is doctoring the doctored doctor? Does the doctor who doctors the doctor Okay, so here we are. It's time to get some score points, people. Walking along, doing something. Remember, the main problem with tomahawks is that they're weapons, okay? Tomahawks are weapons, so if you have a ton of them on you, they're considered weapon weight. So, the way that you counter this is by having several items of armor that reduce the weight of weapons. Right now, with my power armor, that's what my main goal is. With my, it's the main stat I'm going for. I'll accept something bad. I'll accept a Vanguard item, even though I'm bloodied, just because it has a weapon weight reduction. So I have 1, 2... Yeah. 2. I thought I had 3. Oh, I do have 3. It says it in the wrong order. So 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. And we're working on it. It takes time. Hail, Scott. My job and I hold, yeah. This is my water park camp, yay. Bunch of stuff. One more time before I go out there. Line in front of the thing. Big tree, lamp, neon sign, fence, blah blah, neon sign, yeah. Fun dome, turret, big vault door, rocket on top, turret, gate wall, bam, defensive limb with energy on top, where I store the Gabba Hee Hi. Upstairs is the Nuka-Cola Collectron and the Turbo Fruit and the honey, and then we got the thing, and we got the Lady of the Water. Okay, look, she's pouring water. She's pouring the water. Light, chair, boom, bam, chair, porta potty, shower, inflatable inner tube thing, popcorn arch, punching bad guys in the face. My teammate is baby level. Remember, Yaguai are great sources of acid, so this is a great spot for acid because there's an acid node here and there's Yaguai that spawn over there and all around the area. Okay, so they got that little tent thing, got the foosball, got the arcade machine, got the weight set and the speed bag, whatever. I'm sure they'll have more stuff eventually. Okay. And over here, again, I have the workbenches and the workbenches, okay? And then I have the, right behind the chair, you see? You're not meant to go back there. It's all for show. I have a sign pointing up for the sandwiches. And then we got the soda machine that I need to stock right now. So I'm gonna stock this thing full of grapes. Oh, it is already stocked full of grapes. So it's stocked full of grapes. So if someone would happen to drink from it, they would have this would happen to them. It's almost a bad thing. It's sort of like a decontamination arch. This is the restaurant with the thing on top. Whatever. I purposely cut off half the room, okay? I cut off half the room. There it is. Cafeteria. Cafeteria. Got the thing. I realize you need 85 million punch card machines, okay? And you need 1,000 stash boxes. Hey, she sat down. Good job. Good job. And she walked over it like a normal human? Yeah. Got a punch bowl. Snow machine. This is another vendor. The alcohol vendor. And the water slide. Alright. Yay! And I'm not even a carnivore. So now I have to get some more dirty water. Let's go check out my daily flims.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Alright.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll go over here for a second. I guess I get some toxic water. See, toxic water is sort of better than dirty water, in a way. I don't think you can get diseases from toxic water, but you definitely get diseases from dirty water. You know? And toxic water provides more radiation, which is good, than dirty water. But you can't boil toxic water to make boiled water. But I think you can make purified water if you use a water filter. But I think the water filter is used on the spot to give you purified water. It's crazy. Dogwood plus coal equals purified water. I used a berry mentat and a fury. He sidestepped me. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go through this hardware store and loot it up for a second, okay? Oh, it might make a mess though. Free bubblegum here. And gumdrops. Such a mess. I don't like to do explosive damage in areas where there's tons of loot, you know? Hey Pudgy, Rec Room, I know Rec Room has changed a lot. I played it semi-recently, like a couple weeks ago. It's on YouTube. I do play it once in a blue moon because I bought an Oculus Quest and I bought an Oculus Quest 2, and Rec Room is the best game in the world. I still think that Rec Room is the best VR game. Sort of. I don't know. It's the best because there's so much. It has a wide community of people. They're always active. It's cross-platform, VR and non-VR, console and non-console, PC, whatever, mobile, and it has, you know, paintball, laser tag, a bunch of in-game quests, and it has a way to make money if you are creative enough and have the whole ability to make the marker pen stuff, which is pretty cool. It has achievement systems and all kinds of unlockables. It's pretty cool, and all kinds of player-made rooms, so it's like a VR chat sort of thing, but in a different sense, you know. And it's great. And whenever I do VR, it's Rec Room, okay, or Beat Saber. It's Beat Saber or Rec Room. Oh, the helmet and gloves I wear are one of the rarest items in the game. There's some punk that was wearing the same thing as me. She was wearing the same exact outfit as me, with the same hairstyle and the same cape and the same left glove, right glove thing and the same jumbotron thing on the chest and the head, copying me exactly. What the heck's happening? And who the heck are you? Like, people all the time say, hey buddy, you gonna play the game? Am I still talked about all the time in these inner weird circles of Rec Room? In the deeper flimflams of the abyss? You know, back in 2017, I used to be the global high score leader for a while for, oh, this isn't gonna be good. I have to go punch this guy. Yeah, for laser tag. Back when it was teleport only. Oh. Oh.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Well, see, in my opinion, Pudgy, I don't think total wins really matter. I think wins for a time period matters. Okay? I mean, yes, it is something to be proud of. But it's really certain. It's sort of like in this game. Total level doesn't really matter, in my opinion. Because if you're going for high level, you can get a high level dishonestly. You know? I think it should be for a time period. It's a time period based thing. This is not going to work out. We'll see how well this works out. Punching him. It looks working out. See, I'll tell you one thing. Killing the big Grafton monster and the Mirelurk Queen ain't going to be fun. I'm going to try to punch him. Also, if people really want to just win, they'll teleport and use a shield and shotgun. You know? It's in my... The reason why I get really salty, you see. I specifically don't use shields, and I specifically don't use the shotgun because I think it's the cheapest thing ever. It's so cheap. You spray it from way the heck over there, you kill everything. You know? You teleport in, teleport out. Mind you, back when it was teleport only, there is a strategy behind the teleportation, you know? And there is some pride behind working it. But if you're going against non-teleporters, it's completely cheating. So, but I think they split it. Complaints? And again, Pudgy, I said that people that use teleport versus non-teleport people is cheating. You have dramatic advantage. If it's all teleport, yes, there is a lot of skill behind teleporting. That's why I developed my Gooboberti way swivel. You want to develop a rhythm because there's a certain timing to the teleport, and that you have to master it with your body. So like teleport, teleport, teleport. So if you're always like teleport, teleport, like as long as you get this timing down, you can be masterful. If you get it like liquid, up in the window, behind the wall, that way, over there. Some people get distracted and they stop teleporting, you know? I'm over encumbered. Yeah. But it's cheap. Okay. Cheap, cheap, cheap. You like it because it's easier, which is why you like it, or because you're... So I say, whenever I see a person using teleport, I get really salty with them, and I say, oh, does your stomach hurt? You get motion sick? So if it's not about motion sickness, it's about exploitation. If you're... I understand if you get motion sick, okay? But that's not the reason why you're doing it, right? You're not doing it because you can't handle walking. You're doing it because it's easier to kill people. And that, you should be ashamed. Sort of. Mind you, I use 2 guns, but there's still a certain level of pride in being able to use 2 guns. Because it's like, it's kind of cool. It's something that you can't do in non-VR. And it requires ambidextrosity. Oh, well, that's fine. Pudgy, if you have stick drift and your stick's always moving backwards, then that's fine. See, that's another, like, that's the other thing. So if you get sick or if your controller's broken, that's fine. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 point point. Hey there, Martin. Blah! Blah! I'll kill you, babies. Ha! Yeah. 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 See, this is the 1-2 punch. You see that? You can punch with the block like that. See? See that? It's Fancy Town. It's kind of... Try it out sometime. See that? Try it out. So to block, you do right click. So I have to go click, click, click. So left, left, right. Left, left, right with the mouse buttons. Left, left, right. Like really quick. Oh, how's it going without Fallout First? Well, I have Fallout First again. Yay! This beat is automatic, so spastic. Hey, Pudgy. Pudgy, before you leave, don't leave yet, beast. What do you think about Fallout 76? Pudgy, don't you go anywhere. 1 second. What do you think about this? Pudgy! 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 Pudgy, wait! Pudgy! Pudgy! Wait! Pudgy! Pudge! Whatever. Pudgy! Don't go! Oh, so what do you think about... You're still here. Huh. So what do you think about Fallout 76? What do you think about it? What do you think about it, huh? What do you think about it? I'm playing this game. What do you think about it? You heard about it? You heard about it, huh? 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 Hey, thank you, Tomas. And how's it going there? Cool. Watch me punch bad guys in the face. So in this game, you can do whatever you want. You can have a flamethrower, you can have a machine gun, anything. Right now, I'm in power armor and I'm punching them. Huh, huh, and I'm throwing tomahawks and they're exploding. Check this out. Ha! See that? Ha! Ha! See that? Isn't that cool? Get back here! See that? Yeah! You regret nothing, huh?
Holy land, reclaim me.
Pretty cool game.
Everything myself.
Yeah. See, I have to get him at a full charge. You know? I gotta get him at a full sprint for that pain train to really take effect. You know what I mean? Alright. That's all. Pudgy, you can go now. You can leave now if you wish. Okay, here we go. Got some fog crawlers. Nope, mutants. Here we go. Catch me! Oh no. Let me go behind the building for a second. You have to be out in the open so I can get a good punch on him. Like that. If I get a full speed punch, it's way more damage. First of all, it counts as a power attack, plus the pain train damage hits him as well. Alright. Taking it over, check the map, taking it over, yeah. That's good lighting on that metal right there, you see? Alright. I found out, old man. Oh, I found out. He's an old man. I found out he's an old man, and he is a old man. Yeah. Got catfished by an old man. Thought it was a girl, old man. About my age, old man. Not female, but an old man. Got catfished again. Oh, I got catfished again. Yeah. Okay, let's break it all down. NVIDIA. Taste is everything. Right now, NVIDIA is working on some stellar AI to rule the world. NVIDIA is in that race. What is up with my inventory? Boom. Bam. Ah. I see. Oh yeah, martial arts doesn't work. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Ha 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 ha. What am I even doing? Now we're good to go. I need some food desperately, people. Let's get some food. I'll take over another workshop. Yeah. Okay. Corn, baby. And Raza grain. There's so much to do, so much to see every single day, don't you listen to me? No, I never got a ray tracing card. It still costs an insane amount of money. I'm still using the 1080 GTX. You know, but if anybody wants to donate I'm willing to accept the donation. You just mail it to me. You know, whatever. Good old 3000 series, a 3K series RTX card. No big deal. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sort of waiting on a RTX card before I do more VR. You know? Before I do more VR. My video card can barely handle VR while I'm recording it. If I'm recording it or if I'm live streaming it, it has a big performance hit. So I need to be well over. It barely makes it. I'm sure I could run with my current system Half-Life Alyx just fine, you know? But it's barely making it, you know? Sort of. And I'm sure if I live streamed it, it'd be even worse. Vaguely jittery at times. And I just know that there's a difference. Frame rate is all that matters in the world of VR. In other video games, it doesn't really matter. You get over it. But in VR, it really matters. It's immersion. And it's like motion sickness. Yeah, it's really, really expensive for these. Look at them go! Aw, he was dancing because of Bitcoin mining. All that crypto mining. Yeah. Let me eat some raw corn for the homies. Eat that raw corn for the homies. Yeah. Don't ask questions. check the map. I don't know if I checked this barn on this iteration. I do so much. Was I just in here or no? No, I wasn't. Wow. My brain and my memories are so weird because I've been in this building thousands of times. Right? Maybe? At least hundreds. And I've done this hundreds, so I have memories of me of me entering the building and looking back, and you know, it's just they overlap. I didn't know. Crypto mining or cryptocurrency makes you sick? What? Because it's not real, right? I think maybe I think it'd be better if the crypto if the hash algorithm thing computation that they're using the cards for, I think it'd be better if it was done through something else, because right now it's just imaginary. I think it'd be better if it was attached to like sales of digital apples, sales of digital t-shirts, you know, where you can kind of track it and it could have another value beyond just numbers, because right now it's just numbers, you know. I know that Facebook is looking at their own cryptocurrency, right? And that method might just be, if you happen to use Facebook, you are generating money. The more you use Facebook, the more money you make. And if you're live streaming, you make more money. See, because at that point, you're actually doing something. And it's you know, it's like the machine has to run, so it's sort of like this. Imagine this. What if someone discovered that you can gain a lot of energy from things vibrating, right? So they create a bunch of machines that just vibrate for no reason. And they cost a bunch of materials, and all the springs and everything are used up. Or just go to the things that are currently vibrating and attach the module to every single car engine. Car engines vibrate. You know, vehicles vibrate. All kinds of things vibrate. Building foundations vibrate. Microphones vibrate. You know? So you use existing... You don't just make your own thing. So right now, Bitcoin is just generating cryptocurrency, doing the hash thing for no reason. But it's not attached to anything. I think it should be attached to a digital good or something. Or a service. Or some sort of weird digital tax. Just to make it worth something more. And to make it a little bit more valid. Because I understand the concept. You know, it's nice to have forms of currency. I mean, if you think about it, other things aren't really worth anything. It's just they tell you it's worth something. You're not really using it for that fact, you know? If you buy a painting for resale, you're not... It's not worth... Is the paint worth $10,000? You know what I mean? The problem is it isn't... You don't have to burn down a forest to paint a painting. But you sort of do. There is a blue paint mine somewhere. Right? Where do you think you get your colors from? There's a whole mining industry... Oh, whoopsie. There's a whole mining industry devoted to... getting paint. So it is causing a problem. It's just spread out, you know? And you can't really see the impact. The main problem right now is what? People are buying up all the video cards because other people need video cards. Now, what if it was some other technology where people needed the technology and they weren't making enough? I'd say it's NVIDIA's fault. Make more darn video cards. There's a bit shortage. You know what I mean? My point is, let's say that you buy a big old diamond and they say this is worth a lot of money because you know that's a diamond. Well, it's just a diamond. You know? It's just, you're not using it. It's imaginary is my point. It's imaginary. Other things are worth money because they produce work and they're, you know. You say this TV is worth... I guess you could stare at the diamond and smile and then show your friends. You know, and that's some value. If you buy a TV, it at least shows you things. But think about this. You got a diamond that is perfect. Let's say that looking at a diamond is the most beautiful thing in the world. And a TV can show you variations of beauty, different combinations of light in a different order to show you different scenes of like fireballs and people being heroes and everything. But it doesn't compare to looking at that diamond. You want to see a diamond? You want to touch it for a second? That's better than looking at an entire movie. All the movies in the world don't compare to looking at one diamond, which is why it's worth millions of dollars. Because if it's all about beauty, right? Because when you buy, you're not really doing anything with the TV, and you're not really doing anything when you listen to music. You might think that you're gaining knowledge, but what if the most perfect knowledge was found on the face of a diamond? Just look at it. You know? If you buy a computer, you have access to the internet, and the internet is priceless. So if there is no internet, then the computer's worthless. You know. Alright, checking the map. Yeah. I got this boom boom stick. You know what this is? You know what this is, Misty? Boom boom. My eyes. Okay. Oh boy. You don't even want to know what I'm about to do when I have all the bills you see before you and me. Yeah. Now I gotta roll. So I really need to do the Radiation Rumble event. Oh no. As much as possible. Oh no. For the nuclear material. So I really feel like Facebook has it all planned out for the next 10 years, 15, 20 years. Because have you noticed that there's a lot of commercials recently for Facebook? Have you noticed that? Sort of? The right time. They just get so much negative press. They're like the poster child for personal intrusion. It's like, well, why would a company want to know everything about you? You mean it's not just about having a virtual group environment and with a bunch of friends and everything? A lot of people are convinced that it's all evil or something. Like there's some weird ulterior motive for a company to allow for groups to gather together and talk about things and hang out and share your life. They think that they're doing it just to steal your information. But how come people don't treat Alexa the same way? Huh? They don't think, well, some people do think, but not enough people think. Why does Amazon want to know how our brains work? Why is Amazon trying to be like Google? They're a store. You know? You can get a lot of information out of people if you find out what questions they ask every day. Especially when they think it's private. Of course, Amazon is keeping track of what questions people ask, but it's not being attached to people, you know? It doesn't say like Joe Snuffy from this address asked this question. It says a human from this part of planet Earth asked this question. Male, with this zip code. You know. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna come back in a bit. I'm sort of afraid. I'm afraid. You know, I'll put down the other generator just to take up the space. And I gotta keep on rolling. If only people knew just how weak I was, they would attack me way more often. I think a lot of people think I'm really strong, so they're afraid of me. But if they only knew just how much of a chicken I am, first of all. Like, first of all, I'm going to run from every single person that runs up to me. You know? It doesn't really matter what level you are. You can be level 30. Because I know that a level 30 can kill me. You might not know that. But the more you play the game, you realize that. That damage is damage. You know what I mean? Because a mole rat can kill you, right? A mole rat at the wrong time can kill you. Therefore, a player at the wrong time can kill you. And a lot of players know this. And they'll run up to you and attack you, knowing that you're not ready for it and that you don't expect to be killed if your build's kind of wonky. But if you're prepared to... if you're trying to play as tanky as humanly possible, then it doesn't really matter who approaches you. You know what I mean? But then you have a... It's like you don't need to be that tanky unless you're specifically trying to face people. Now, here's the thing. If this were a survival mode game, for the past 2 years, I would be totally ready by now. Okay? And I'd be completely tanky. And just running around, I'd be confident that most people wouldn't be able to kill me. And I would understand that I'm doing less damage to most PvE enemies because the real threat would be PvP. So I'd have my armor all shifted over. I would always have a bunch of AP items on me or whatever, you know, back up and keep dodgy on at all times, you know, all kinds of stuff. So we're here in the area. I'm going to run on over directly to Mount Blair, which is up there. And I'm going for some free fusion cores. Alright. That's the town of Welch, so I'll clear through Welch for a second. And I want to do the Feed the People event. It does take a while though. It takes like 10 minutes. Hey look, a nice square base. How adorable. How adorable. How adorable. Oh, adorable. Okay. Yeah. 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 Cool. Serendipity doesn't work for power armor, you know? But you should always have blocker on. And you should always have serendipity on if you are not wearing power armor, you should always have serendipity on. Dodgy is really optional, you know? Depending on your build, you don't want an auto stim thing. If you bloodied builds don't want auto stim. I mean, but yeah. Like right now, I'm pretty tanky in this build here. To get tank for PvE, okay, but I'm not using dodgy because that's kind of a waste, sort of. I know that they nerfed it so that it doesn't consume up all your AP, but still, I feel like it's Well, you have only only so many points to throw around. If I wanted to use dodgy, then I would swap out one of these things and give myself extra agility on the front end. Over here, if I want to get more tanky, I like to involve ricochet, which is pretty cool. If you're not in power armor, there's ironclad. You know? Ironclad. Also, life giver gives you just more life in general, and that costs a bunch. And then having high base endurance gives you more total life, you know? And then having the rejuvenated perk gives you better benefits for being fully fed or fully hydrated, and that's more HP. And then, of course, a bunch of foods. A bunch of foods are very important. They give you max HP, extra defense, all kinds of stuff like that. My armor here, my torso is the emergency protocol flim-flam. It's emergency protocols. So it's hard to kill me at this point. Plus, now that there's bolstering armor, I take hardly any damage from PvE. Yeah. But yes, there's a difference between damage mitigation and damage resistance, okay? Things like blocker, right? This is damage mitigation. It's not giving you more defense. Things like barbarian, that gives you damage resistance, you see? Over here under agility, evasive gives you raw damage resistance, but dodgy blocks it all. You know, the difference. But you do need both. But if you had to have one or the other, you want to go for the damage mitigation, like the avoid damage perks altogether, like serendipity, or just avoid a percentage of damage coming in. Like Nord Rage is good because it gives you that extra little chunk, a percentage, versus damage resistance. So, for example, the saying 7% less explosive damage. That's just everything coming in is cut. That's different than, you know, if they made up a different resistance stat for explosive. Yeah.
Welcome, citizen.
So let's sell. I sell my grenades. And I will sell all the non-AP foods and all of the meat. And I have to make sure that I head over to that event. It's a long one, so if people went there before me, I have time to catch up.
Face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
So, in theory, if things were balanced, if you can sort of survive versus the decryption enemies, then you can kind of survive versus players. Or let's just say, if you can survive in combat versus the decryption boss, that should be about how much a player is doing, because they are ignoring your armor, you know? Or a dramatic percentage of it. They ignore your flim-flam. So for that, I put on Ricochet, but Ricochet doesn't work for PvP. And I think it should probably... I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why they felt like the need to nerf it. Because PvP is really imbalanced. And PvP rarely even occurs. But like I said, if this were a survival map, then I'd be playing a bit differently. But because it never really comes up, you know, unless you're looking for it, you know, then you don't need to warp your build. If anything, I'll have another build. I'll pay for another slot, you know, another slot, and that'll be my PvP build, okay? But I actually have to have two. I have to have a power armor PvP and non-power armor PvP. So I have to have two more. Two more build slots. I like to have reason to have different builds. Or whatever. It's funny.
Start
Okay.
while supplies are available.
I will, actually. I will. Because I am a rich man. Gabba 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 heba gabba heba gabba heb. Let me test out a theory, actually, after I do this Feed the People event. Yeah. With 9 people there. Yeah. So I think whenever things enter the world of, so I think the custom worlds are going to be really defining for PvP. Have you tried them out? The public worlds, the Fallout worlds. I'm waiting for a public world to have PvP. I've been doing the PTS or the public test server where you could check out the next Flim Flam. In September, we're going to have Fallout worlds, and with PvP turned on. So sort of like a survival map effect. Out of my way. Oh, I've come to punch them. I've come to punch them. There's so many people here. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Yeah. Let me at him. Yeah. Good job. Let's go. I got him. Show yourselves, beasts. Gotta stay on your toes. Keep the blood flowing. Yeah. I hear him. Be careful. There you are. Yeah. Yeah. Keep the blood flowing. Yeah. Free tomahawks. Free tomahawks. Yeah. Yep, it's gonna wait over here. What do we got? I have to go pick up my, or finish that quest over there at the Vault-Tec area to go turn in that DNA. Go check on Mad Dog Malone. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here I go down. Yeah. Where the demons of depth often come as surprise, one fall of the slate, and you're buried alive. It's dark as a dungeon and damp as a dew, where danger is doubled and pleasures are few. Yeah. One fall of a slate. Yeah.
Target identified.
Something like that. My body will blacken and turn into coal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Come listen, you fellers, so young and so fine. Don't work in the darn mine. Whatever you do. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll get the lead from around the corner. Yeah. Turn the beat around. Ooh, yeah. Turn it upside down. Okay. Oh, yeah. See, now that we have the troop carrier survival tent with Fallout First, you no longer really need a mobile camp. I was going to move my mobile camp over, you know? Alright, let's just saunter on down. Hopping along, singing my song. Doing some stuff with my hands. Let's go down here and loot this place first. Big Al's Tattoo Parlor. Big Al's Tattoo Parlor, home of the tattoos and the speakeasy. I wonder where it could be. Just gonna loot this stuff really quick, you know? It's quite often unlooted. Oh, robotic tattoo arms? That's pretty cool. I wonder if they'll get this place up and running and we can get some tattoos. Do you think they'll have tattoos eventually in the game? That you could, like, new tattoos? Probably. 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 And robotic barbers.
What was that sound? Oh. It's just my transit.
Okay. Yeah. All the way down.
There is no lollygagging here, I'll have you know. No way. I am a full-time roomie, and this cellar is my stellar office.
Yeah.
Don't be shy, come on over and punch some bag with me.
Alright. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now.
Oh, where goes anyway?
What happened to me? I got this tattoo all over my face. You know how they have those eyeball tattoos? Maybe. Yeah, they tattoo their eyeball black. Well, how I'm not building anything? Well, I wasn't building anything. I was just throwing some stuff around. The end product was me deleting all that stuff that I put on the ground systematically after looking at everything and incorporating what I needed into my base design. And then I tried to see if my camp was mobile, so I moved my camp after looking at it, and it was not mobile, but I didn't want it there anyway. I didn't want it in that spot. You know what I mean? I just ran down the hill. So it got deleted. But then I went to a spot I wanted, which was just south of the water park. You know, just south of Wavy Willards. There's an acid node there where there's a bunch of Yagwai and everything spawn. So I moved my camp there and I built pretty much the same thing for the actual water park itself, and I put some stuff around it. And it looks nice. I'll show it to you right now because it's nighttime. Let's go. Don't you know? Again. Let's go, Scoob. I mean, Zoinks. Scoob. Zoinks. Like Scoob. Let's get out of here. All right. Gotta love it. Huh?
Who left all this precious junk all around? Was it you?
As crazy as it is here, it's better than where I've been. I bet I could write a whole story about you without you saying a word.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Sweet. Yay. Hello and welcome. Please peruse my wares and spend your money, beast. Come. Come. Come, partake in my delights. Partake in my delights.
You know, the world's kind
Come. Partooken. Das Buchen.
Lean back and take a deep breath. All be
Whee! Whee! Yes, both the slide and the Mega Mansion can both be placed at the same time. That'll work out in a workshop. The footprint for the camp ain't... See, I was able to put that down. And that down. It's just if you had the mega mansion and the camp and this down, you'd have you'd have 2 3-story buildings to populate. You could have that as like the employee living area and the manager's office for a water park, but you can only have like 1 water park down.
There's no time to be upsetting. Let it all go.
Yeah. You could put down any of the prefabs, and there's a lot to choose from. And I chose these. So you could put down this thing, but they all take up their own space. You could put down this big old bad boy, you know? That's what I usually put at the workshops. There's just not much of a reason to have this at the workshops. I have to make a new blueprint, so I do plan on making a blueprint incorporating this stuff. It's just I'm not able to. I was trying yesterday to make a blueprint for my workshops involving the water slide. It's just I'm not able to blueprint any of this stuff here in the bottom. It won't let me blueprint any of the stuff in the water. So that kind of killed my spirit there. But you know, you can have any of this stuff. And I chose that one, and that one, and that one. I chose and that one. I have 4 prefabs.
You know what? And I mean really.
Huh?
One of them
Technically 5 if you include this canopy thing. You know? Alright, let's get back in the armor. And get back out there. So let's go get her a bathing suit. I know where to find a bathing suit. Sort of. I don't think I can craft a bathing suit. I might be able to, but let me go check the spot first. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Alright, time to punch. Now, I need some AP. Real oh no badly. Yeah, but my farm camp is currently disabled. Here we go. Okay, I'll get the ore. I'll get the ore. Nobody wants to get the ore. I'll get the ore. Chernobyl. Oh, that Geiger's going crazy. I'll get your ore. All right. I'm just gonna wait right here. Okay? It's my job. I was gonna punch him one time. Yeah, buddy. I'm just gonna hang out down here. No big deal. Boom. No. Oh, I need AP so badly. It's so terrible. It affects everything I do. So we're doing it. Yeah. Prepared. Is all the material I need. Snallygaster! Yeah. Holding it down. I'm gonna try to get more ore. I have a minute. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I don't know how much more you get if you fill it up. Wait until the end to fill it up. Yeah. All the stuff. Yeah.
Not as bad as you think. Funny moves the wrong way. Currency's changed, but the truth hasn't.
The currency's changed to crypto. I did most of my killing down there, you know.
A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers.
Yeah. There you go. I have to go outside and break everything down again. Yeah. Okay.
Watch your step. There's toxic waste all over. That's that. Hey, a penny.
Hey, a penny. A penny. Yeah.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy.
You and your pennies. Thank you. Alright, over cheer. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go swing through my existing workshop and collect a couple goods and clear out the bad guys. You know? And then I'll check on my oil as well. Oh yeah. See, if I live like this for a bit, I'll end up with a ton of resources. Right? I do use the tomahawk, so the steel and wood are being used, but I'm not using any oil really. So I can save up over time. Oh boy, here we go. Come on, she's stuck in my darn vehicle. I can't bat some. You check the map for the players. Comes in handy when I'm over encumbered, you know. Yay, that was fun. Break it all down and keep on going around. It was worth it. I got a bunch of steel out of it. See, when factoring how many resources you get from workshops, you also have to factor in the enemies. Uh-oh, load bearing. Whenever the load bearing public event pops up, that means I have to get in my other armor. Alright. So let's do it now. I can still punch him. Just not as powerfully. I don't think. I don't know if I have the Brawler mod on, or the hydraulic bracer on the, no, it's optimized. Optimized. Which means more efficient power attacks. Very similar. Oh man, see that weapon weight. All of these tomahawks. I'll cut those right in half. Boom. There we go. And now we're good to go. Because my excavator power armor doesn't have as many weapon weight reduction items. Ugh. Booty, booty, booty.
Attention. Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft. Treasury, for repair and correction duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Thank you. Make sure pain train's on. Pain train's not on. No wonder.
Attention. Shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
I'm in the wrong build. Oh no. So I'm gonna bring up my mobile camp over here. Okay. Move it right over here. See, this is the reason to have a mobile camp, because of the perk card punch machine. There you go. So now I'm not over encumbered because I have everything where it needs to be. See? Crazy. Yeah. Yay. Oh, great. Okay, I'll be looting this stuff as I leave. I have to kind of wait. So I'll be doing everything besides the looting. Oh no. There we go.
All prime or minerals will be collected. System restored. Activating collection protocol.
See, this is because I had the wrong arm mods on here. I'll change them out.
Drilling system performing.
Okay.
Autoliner network fully operational. Activating advanced collection protocol.
Come on. Let me use up all these tomahawks so I have more room. They weigh almost a pound each normally.
Collection successful. Claim token.
Silver ore.
Persistent interruption will be recorded. Initialization.
Yeah, there's minor lag going on.
Mineral harvest. Reinitialization.
Okay, once we're in the last minute, I'll start looting those bodies.
Mineral harvesting routine interrupted. Autoliner requires immediate repair.
Okay.
Mineral detection.
No! Oh, that's my fault. I'm just, because, well, there's many factors here. My teammates are really low level, so I don't have any, there it goes. Any boost. And I'm just so weak without these arms. Without carnivore. And I have no AP. So I have to fix all that. That's just so weak. But a lot of it is lag though, and it's just sort of annoying.
Please reserve conversation for designated break areas.
Alright, let me get into my other armor.
Beginning mineral harvest.
I can carry a bit more. Don't bite me. Don't shoot me. Come on, don't punch me. All right.
Failure detected. All personnel, please initiate repair procedures.
Dramatic difference, huh? I'm in.
Warning. Shaft collapse imminent.
Dramatic difference.
Must evacuate immediately.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin.
Gimme more. Gimme more. Gimme more. Gimme more.
Clear while the bells ring.
Oh no. No. What's happening? No. No, slow me down. No. Hopefully that's not permanent. Yeah. Well, this is all messed up now. Look at this. What's going on here? What is going on? Let's drop it all off right here. Make sure I'm in the right build here. Alright, let's go by any other location. How about let's go by Beckley first to get my oil. Alright. And I have to get rid of some of these legendaries. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies
Yep.
for you.
That's all I wanted. Keep on going.
Nice to see you.
Yeah. Go through this town for a second to kill this robot and these ghouls. Keep it nice and clean. Alright. Super cool. And now, I'm going to go check on this cricket horde for a second. And we have the encrypted event, which is hilarious. I get to punch the bad guys. It's going to be hilarious. Maybe. How close can it be? Pretty far away. Nowhere near. Yeah. You fixed up your entire slide and accidentally scrapped it, taking something off the wall. That's one of my big fears. Matthew, I have extreme sympathy. Empathy.
You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it.
Yeah.
But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Whoa! Get this guy right in front of me, come on. Oh my gosh. That's so much. Let me activate the pylon. No! There is no undo button. Yeah, that's one of my larger fears, you know? That I accidentally destroy the thing I'm working on. Pylon 1. Nah. All these scumbags? Nobody? Thank you. That incoming energy damage from the conduit really piles up. Wow. Yikes. All right. All right. Yeah. Is that your passive aggressive way of telling me to use a stim pack, Ross? You piece of filth. Is it? I don't know. I was. When things, you know, pile up. I wasn't doing it enough, but you know, I still was. I used both purified water and stim packs. Remember, Ross, I'm not stupid. Okay? And I see right past your bullshit. So watch yourself. Strike one. No, I'm not stupid, Ross. Think about it. Just think about it for 5 seconds. Better watch yourself next time. Strike one. You've been tied to the boat. We're all below the decks and you're tied to the mast in the storm. Okay, dirty water. Yeah. You already had 2 strikes for mentioning things at the end of the darn season chart about you being happy about. You already got 2 strikes for that. Your 3rd strike was in. I mentioned the fact that you got 1 strike. But in reality, it's 4 strikes. Because the first 3 strikes are freebies, like a verbal counseling. But, you know. Man, gotta go really far away. So far away. Yeah. Okay, now I go on down and I get rid of some stuff. How much longer? 3 minutes? I have plenty of time. Why? Because tea time takes forever. Let's go get rid of a couple things at this train station. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, I don't even know if that's true. It probably is. I mean, I haven't really noticed. Oh boy. In reality, it's because I ran out of dirty rat away. I know, Ross. That's what I interpreted you to say. That's your flimmy, passive-aggressive way of giving me a tip. You see how I'm not stupid and how you doubled down on lying to me? Therefore, you get a 15-minute mute. Just to be clear about this, just so we're sure before I mute you. Okay? You said no. Yes, it's true. That was you trying to give me some suggestion, passive-aggressively, by saying some weird observation about the world. Not gonna fly. You get a 15-minute mute. You said, sometimes while in combat, using one stim pack isn't enough, and before I can use another because of the animation I'm dead, that's why I'm saying blah 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 blah. Okay? Alright. So now I'll give you the 15-minute mute. For lying to me. With your no comment. You double down. Muted! Alright. Yeah. I would have been better. It was really because I ran out of right away. That's the real reason. I wasn't able to boost my life enough. And then heal within that window. Okay? And to heal, I spam purified water. And I only really use stim packs for, I only really use stim packs for fixing bones, okay? And you can spam purified water whether or not you're in power armor without the animation. And if you saw my life going up, it was probably because of purified water and probably not because of a stim pack. Okay. It's almost definitely because of the purified water. There you go. Let's hurry up. Tea time. Before it's over. Yeah. Okay, I'm unmuting you now. Your temporary mute is over. Maybe. The heck? Unmuted. Oh no, audio problems. I have to get some AP foods. Let's see if I can move my camp to the lake bed. Garbage. Someone is living there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a problem with my rat away. See, for certain times, having this window isn't enough, you know? Sometimes you have to raise your life as a bloodied build. And to raise my life, I have to use him right away. It happens every so often, like for that event, but if I'm not able to raise my life, then I get got, because you can't heal that much within that little tiny window. Okay?
Welcome back. I am afraid.
Yeah. Yeah. You see, like that right there, that's me using purified water. I used to use a couple and it filled me right up. Yeah. What else is good healing quality? Well, some things give you heal over time, food, but purified water is the easiest. You know, it gives you more than gold water, but healing salves are good without the animation. So healing salves are easy to make. Just soot flower and blood leaf, and for the most part, and then you get a nice heal without the animation. So healing salves, purified water, and healing salves sort of count as stim packs. They work with the H button, you know. Like for me, H button is the default stim pack button, you know, and that's what I press to the point where I don't even have stim packs on my hotbar. I press H. Listen, see, it uses whatever stim pack I have, including healing salves. But I always use the purified water for in-between heals. Now there's an audio problem. That's cool. Alright. Let's go over here to the Mad Dog Malone. I try to avoid using stim packs for healing salves. I feel like it's a problem. They're precious when you need them, so I do everything but that.
Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you with an urgent message. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose again. I am deputizing any citizen tearing this message. Head to Grafton Dam and attempt to pursue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Okay. Yeah, I pretty much only use purified water, 90%. Because I don't take that much damage, first of all. Except for stuff like the encrypted. The encrypted is unavoidable damage that you have to avoid, that you have to heal through. You know? It's not based upon your energy resistance. You just take damage. Well, I guess it is, right? I don't know. But you just take a ton of damage. You have to kind of... Yeah.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
And I think the perks that enhance the effective stim packs are still work with healing salves, and I think maybe the auto stim stuff might work with healing salves, but I'm not entirely sure. At one point, I got rid of all of everything, and I kept only the super stim packs. So I figured if I'm ever going to really use stim packs, might as well be good stim packs. Because I never really use them. I do when my limbs break. I can't stand this lack of audio. It's a temporary audio bug, but it's not very immersive. See that? I can't stand it. I can't stand it. We're not going to tolerate it. So I have to exit this world and rejoin it. Yeah. Audio problems, yeah. It happens.
How wouldn't you know? A house needs sweat on it.
Foundation is a good place.
Goodbye. For a second, I thought I saw a rocket or a plane contrail and thought it was normal. All right.
Jen's got style that I can.
Jen's got style that I can respect, if you know what I mean. I hate to see that style of Jen. Go and disappear. Yeah. 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 Alright, give me the gold and shut up.
Bet you can go just about.
Let's see how much gold I can buy. I'm getting a nasal infection. I feel it deep inside my phlegm.
You can never have
enough gold.
Don't you tell me what I can and can't have. I'll ban you. Whoa, whoa. Hey, I thought they said they changed it. They're lying to me.
With all this gold,
Bullion.
out, more always arrives the next week. Every week, I restock fully.
So I'm getting all these supplies. I haven't spent any, so by the time I do make
Well, hey there.
what I need to make, I'll have tons of resources. In case you didn't know, this is Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. Hey there, Jay.
Talk to me.
What happened to you?
Allergies. Learned the hard way. I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man. That's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now, you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind. And it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlock the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still, beats being vaporized.
Yeah, Jay, good job. Goodbye. Alright, I have to leave this server because they can't hear my footsteps. So, the way that we do this is I have to crash the game and rejoin and re-enter the same. Yeah, if I crash the game like that, boom, I could pull up the game again, and once it pulls in, it'll probably queue up the same world if it says play with team. Waiting. Waiting. Yay, backpack. What? I already have a birdcage. What? Hold on a second. What? Wait a minute. A second birdcage? Didn't we already get a birdcage? What's happening? Why is there a second birdcage? Help me. What? I already had the birdcage. Wait a minute. Why am I confused? Didn't we already get the birdcage? Are they pulling a fast one on us? Wait a minute. Why is the birdcage right there? Oh, it says claimed already. What's happening? Oh no. I got removed from the group. No, I waited too long. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of weird how it was moved to the right, you know? Kind of weird. Well, the audio bug is fixed. And... that's not even my face! Alright. Let's go to my farm camp, if I can. Yeah. There we go. Now I can get some razor green flower. Because I've been really hurting. Really, really hurting without my AP. It really affects everything about my build. Especially when I'm not... especially when I'm already weak. If I'm weak, I need the AP. Because the AP helps me sprint and do a power attack as I punch and do the pain train. And get those VATs, criticals and everything. And build up my AP again. AP begets AP, you know? Dude, nice little farm camp. Nice little farm camp, you know? Nice little farm camp. No big deal. Join some other team. Alright. Alright, so now I'm about to get a ton of the razor green flower using my triple fertilizer grenades. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plant. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepglove farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Latent monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silk beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Okay. Now it's time to spend some time. Getting some razor grain. I'm gonna get into my building build. Let me make some clothes for myself. Okay. There you go. That works. Isn't that funny? Light bulb man. They're calling me light bulb man. They call me light bulb man. There we go. All right. I'm light bulb man. That's shinier, I think. I'm self-reflective. So what I'm doing right now, people, is I'm harvesting a ton of razor grain, right? So I could then make some razor grain flour. A ton of it. As much as I could get until it gets boring. See, that's the cool thing. I can make as much as I want. It's pretty much unlimited. It's literally like work. It's actual work. Work equals this. It's not, there's no chance involved. It's all work. Other things involve work and chance. And because there's chance involved, you don't have to do that much work. You know? Chance gives you a lucky time where all of a sudden you get a bunch. Oh, cool. I got a bunch all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Versus having the same rate and it's predictable and you know you have to do a certain number of revolutions that take a certain amount of time. Yeah, so razor grain flour is the same thing as honey or gumdrops or cotton candy bites or many other things in that category. Okay? There's a bunch of items that give you 60 AP over 15 seconds. That's 4 AP per second, but it stacks with itself. Especially if you're not on PC. Especially if you're on PC. If you're not on PC and you're using a controller or something, or vice versa, if you're using a controller, the only way to spam it is by opening up your inventory and clicking on the item a bunch of times. But on PC, you can assign it to a button and then just press that button. So for me, I'm pressing the 8 button, which is assigned to my mouse here. And I just spam it. Or 5. 5 and 8. More so 5. I use 8 for Halloween candy. But with that, it gives me all the AP I could ever hope for. Sometimes I need like a burst of AP at first to carry me through. You know? And then after that is perfect. It looks like I'm Weapon X. I can handle it without that, but that involves AP regen armor. Like the other workarounds would be to have pieces of AP regen armor, right? Always have an action boy on. Grim Reaper sprint for your action point bar to be filled every 3rd kill, but it costs 3 points. Okay. So a few foods of higher degree, like a quantum, fills up your AP bar. So it gives you a full AP bar. You know, just being more careful with how you run and jump and everything gives you more AP over time. There is a perk under the legendary area, a legendary perk, okay, and it makes it more efficient when you run. Hey, I'm just getting some razor grain, yeah. I'm a light bulb man. I'm a light bulb man, yeah. Yeah. You're free to get this grain. Did you know that 4 razor grain plus 1 concrete plus 1 blood water equals razor grain flour? And razor grain flour is the same AP gain as honey or gumdrops or cotton candy bites, 60 AP over 15 seconds. It's spammable with itself. It's the best thing ever. See, that's what I'm doing here. You're free to get some. Yeah. Live on YouTube and Facebook. You're free to ask questions. Come on down and ask any question you like, and I'll explain in thorough detail how to do something. Oh, yeah. I'm working hard. And now I'm over encumbered. But I was the whole time. If you hold the reload button, you put your weapon away in this game. Yeah. Perfect. Get all of the razor grain. Around and around we go. It's just a bit of work is all it takes, okay? This person, I could join them. But that's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing this, you see. So I could do whatever I want to do. I'm severely weakened because I'm not a herbivore. Sorry, I'm not a carnivore. Okay? You can have like plus 75% damage or something like that. It stacks from different meat sources if you're a carnivore. If you're a herbivore, you gain no benefit from eating meat. And there's no melee damage booster for herbivore, but there is steeped fern flower tea that provides plus 5 strength. That's about it. Then you have extra critical damage from blight soup. You know, extra defense and everything, but that's not damage. Extra AP, that helps. AP regen with the Fever Blossom Tea. Okay. The max AP with the infused Soot Flower Tea. 50 AP. On the carnivore side, it's Poached Angler, and it's really easy to get. So there's angler everywhere. Sometimes. Unless you're looking for them. Yeah. The cool part about the razor grain flour is that it doesn't rot. You know? I can make a huge amount, and it's extreme luxury and paradise for a while. It's sort of like having a stack of 200 plus 300 or so berry mentats. You don't ever have to worry about them running out. Or it's like having some huge stack of quantums, but in this case, I didn't buy it from somebody. It's much better because, you know, I'm working for it. I built this building. You know, it's all set up for me. This is kind of hard to do in other situations. I would have to do this at a workshop, you see, and it's dangerous at a workshop. Sort of. And I'll have to build it, you know, from scratch. Here, I already have it saved. And it's a good version of it. You see, I have this upper deck. It's nice. See? I have it's the way it's shaped. This weird upper deck situation. And every so often, I can get one more turbo for it. And keep on going around. Yeah. I'm using the green thumb perk, of course, to get double the amount. And I also have to get a ton of dirty water to make the boiled water. I pretty much have to match it. Or I have to get half as much. So if I get 4,000 razor grain, I have to get 2,000 dirty water to make 1,000 boiled water. The ratio is 4 to 1 to 1. Well, we have Radiation Rumble, and that's a wonderful event, but we're doing this. Sacrifices, people. Sort of. I guess I could just stop. I did about 20 revolutions. Yeah. I could just slow it down. And I'll just convert what I have here into razor grain flour, and I'll save the other half for later. It's what I could do in between the events. So now I need a ton of boiled water. I'll get my purified water first. It's nice to live at a spot where there's dirty water. Sometimes you have to run across the map. Oh, Ross, if you're still here. Another way to heal is through ghoulish, where radiation gives you health. So everything that you eat has a little bit of radiation in it, like everything, including razor grain flour. So as I'm spamming razor grain flour, it heals me. So it's like a ton of healing sources. I'll probably add that to my build. I'm light bulb man, Chris. I'm light bulb man. They call me light bulb man, man. Not Cosmo head. Look, it glows. It's so cool. I'm light bulb man. It's really helpful, Ross. Right over here. Even level 1. See, I'll show you. I don't need inspirational, nerd rage, pain train. Take off inspirational, tenderizer. Here. I'll show you. Even level 1 helps is what I'm trying to say. So, I don't need XP here. So, I'll drop 1, 2, 3, and we'll go 1. For now. See, Ghoulish 1 is all you really need. Oopsie. Adrenaline. Pain train, stabilize. Oh, I'll put Scrapper on. Of course. Jeez. My goodness. Jeez. Can you imagine not having Scrapper on? Sometimes I just assume it's on. And then I have one more point for... See, I like Tenderizer and Suppressor. Or Tenderizer... See, Tenderizer 2 is 7% for 7 seconds. Tenderizer 3 is what you really want. So, I could give myself 2 points from some other hidden abyss somewhere, but I don't really have the points. So I'm just going to raise Tenderizer here to level 2. Or better yet, I'll give myself Suppressor 1, just to be nice and even. But I'm keeping Ghoulish 1, okay? But that's all you need. I'm trying to show you. Sometimes I forget about these things, but it's a dynamic thing in my head, okay? And blood packs heal as well. Okay? The blood packs heal as well. You can collect. It's just kind of hard to collect these things. You know, I never felt it was all that useful. But I want Suppressor 1. I want Suppressor 1. I want Suppressor 1. Oh no. It's all you need. Don't you know? Survival. What are we doing? What are we doing? I want Suppressor 1. I want Suppressor 1. And it helps everybody. There we go. So Ghoulish 1. It's kind of hard to demonstrate, but you'll see. Because I have healing factor, so if I'm out of combat, I automatically heal. So if I lower my life with dirty water... So healing factor is another method to heal, okay? You automatically... See, watch. If my life automatically joins because I heal out of combat. I'm not in combat. So it's really hard for me to hurt myself. Or whatever. beyond just killing myself. Sweet, don't film me now. Because, you know, everything has a bit of... See, even honey. Some items don't have radiation. Some items do. But the rule is, if the item has radiation, there's probably a recipe involving it. Maybe. But there are no recipes for things that don't have radiation. Sort of. For example, there's Fancy Lad snack cakes, and there's... My brain. One second. 1 second. I'm just trying to get over here to cook. I'll show you. So the reason why... Oh yeah, sugar bombs. What am I talking about? Cheese. Sugar bombs. So the non-irradiated version of sugar bombs you can't cook with, but you have to save. So if you have two and you have the one that's free, use the one that's free. Because there's probably going to be a recipe for mac and cheese, for example. So... Oh no. Oh no, I'm not even in my building set. Jeez. I'm not even in my building set. Alright, let me go back to what I was doing. And I'm not wearing armor, you know? I'm not on a team. There's so many layers to this game to make it smooth or terrible. Like, really congested and awkward. Versus really smooth and streamlined and awesome and amazing. And that's why this game is cool. You can really make things a wonderful journey. Through a little bit of work and know-how and elbow grease, you can make your life wonderful. And that's why it's such a cool game. And you can help out other people indirectly through your camp and through your workshops and everything. An interference pattern. I wonder if you could perform the dual slit experiment. You know what I mean? I bet you could. Performing the dual slit experiment in Fallout 76. That'd be a good video. Look, right there. Well, there it is. There it is. But you can't really perform it because the whole point of the dual slit experiment wasn't just to show the fact that you have an interference pattern. If you have 2 points of wave propagation, you'll form a band of light and dark on the back wall, like right there. You see this band of this checkerboard pattern? Right there. No, the whole point of it was if you do the same experiment with a particle, like you're shooting individual particles through 2 slits, some are going to hit, some are going to miss, but if you keep on doing it over time and record it, it still makes an interference pattern, which means individual particles were acting like a wave interacting with itself, even though it's an individual particle. You do it with light. Light is a constant wave. You know how it works. Wavelengths and everything. Colors, spectrum. You know how it works. But then you got photons. Okay? It's a crazy world. Quantum dynamic flim-flam mechanics. Okay? Just kind of cool you got this wave situation. I was just thinking that this pattern isn't really on the water. Well, I mean, it's not really a 3D shape here. Okay? It's just the it's the physics engine or the gaming engine here. It's telling the system how to bounce the light off of that surface before it hits the camera. And this is just a 2D surface, so if you had all the graphics turned off, you wouldn't have those waves. It'll be like a weird flat surface that tints everything below. So it says that if there's an object between this and that, tint it by this color. But this is a crazy dynamic pattern with a physics engine going through, because that's like a wave. You know? So it's a real wave being produced someplace else, and then that is being mapped onto the UV map that determines how the surface looks with the reflections and everything. Even though it's not really a 3D shape. It's like tessellation. How some of these rocks are real. Okay? Like some of these rocks are really there. But some of them are just a 2D shape. But most of them are it's just a 2D shape. And the ground is actually very flat. But you can't tell as much because of how the lighting engine works off the stupid fake ground, and it says put the shadow over there. If the light was over there, you know, but it's all fake. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So you can see the invisible force. Even though it's not real, it's real in some other place. And they could probably do something with it, you know? Because if there's another object in the water and that wave hits it, then you could say based upon the shape and direction and velocity of the wave, the object moves. So that if I go like this and something's in the water, it'll make the thing go that way. Right? Even though it's not real and it's just the color of the water. It's essentially a painting on top of a 2D surface that is dynamically changing to make it seem like waves are moving through the water and it's reflecting the sky, even though it's not real. You know, it's pretty cool how it all works. So I'm happy with my camps. I have my farm camp, I have my Brotherhood of Steel official camp, and that's like my main store, I feel, because I'm proud of that camp. This is like my own personal farm, okay? And I have it with my razor grain. I like it. And then I got the fun camp, which is also a store, and it's like a relaxation spot. And then I have a mobile camp slot because it's still important to have the perk card punch machine accessible. I was thinking, why would you want a mobile camp if you already have Fallout First, but Fallout First doesn't offer you a free little flim-flam. And then of course you have the ability to have turrets. So ideally, you want to have a mobile camp that has a bunch of turrets on it. Of some degree. That has a decently small footprint. Ideally, you know? And then ideally, you want to have a bunch of modules that you can just throw out there, but then it becomes like a full camp. And you start to become all homey with it, and you don't want to move as much. But ideally, you want to have a bunch of little defensive flim blueprints. Like my Bloodbird blueprint is based upon the Blood Eagle nest with just a turret on top and some stuff in the back. That's why I was so happy that they had that item in the atomic shop. You know? It's like an easy way to have a full defensive wide position that to block off the entire front of a base, and you attach some fences on the side, you're good to go. How are we looking? How are we looking? We're currently at 672. Who, hi, who, and a who, hi, he. Are you listening? Yeah. Best game in the world. See, when Todd Howard says it just works, he's talking about all these dynamic systems with the enemies and the loot types and repairs and things that you have to do just to survive, where it works out dynamically. And there we go. Yeah, that's what he's talking about, okay? So as long as they do more of that, if they have 5 more layered systems, I really enjoy layered reasons to do things, you know? Like, if you ask what a camp is for, there's a whole lot of reasons why a camp exists. You know? A whole lot of reasons. If somebody asks, how do you get a certain resource, it should take like a paragraph and a half to explain. Not just the hotspot. If you want to explain in detail, sort of the whole idea behind the resource and how to find it and what it's for. You know? There you go. For example, copper. Copper is very important. Copper is used all the time if you're base building, in all of the circuitry and the power connections, all the lights. It's all copper, so it's used all the time. Also for plasma weapons, copper is used for plasma ammo, and you kind of burn through plasma ammo if you use a plasma thrower. So copper is pretty important. You'll find copper in old lamps. Okay, as you're browsing the house, you'll find it in telephones, so you get the idea. To make it more efficient, you can mark the resource under junk here. You can say, I want to look for copper. I go to component view with the C button down there. I go down to copper, and I press the space bar next to it. Right. Oh my gosh. Right here. Right over here, you see? Boom, now I'm looking for copper. So every time I find copper, it'll have that thing next to it, okay? And copper is one of the more common ore nodes you'll find out there on the map, in the ash heap. So, if you wear the excavator power armor that you get from the Garahan mining headquarters to get like ×4 the amount of ore, you start over here at the Hornwright testing site 2, and you'll find nodes of copper all throughout this little hill, all over here, along the edge. And there's also a bunch of aluminum over here. Boom, in front of the abandoned mine shaft 1, up along the back hill, copper up on the hill over here, copper back here, all throughout there. There's iron over here and whatever. Okay. Bunch of copper ore. A bunch of workshops have copper as a requirement, as a resource node, sort of. You see, if you look at the workshops, it'll list what's available. Gold, crystal, acid. Lead, steel, oil, copper. Junk, aluminum, silver, steel, flim-flam. Junk, concrete, titanium, wood. Concrete, junk, aluminum, fertilizer, packaged food. Fusion core, aluminum, nuclear, concrete, lead. Copper, crystal, gold, fertilizer. Silver, lead, crystal, wood. Oil, crystal, flim-flam. Every resource in the world at Mount Blair. Oil, nuclear, flim-flam. Acid. Over here you got acid, oil, concrete, gold, silver, and concrete. This is the main copper node right here, Dabney Homestead. You have copper, copper, copper. Okay, over here at Dabney, copper, copper, copper. Right, wood, concrete, junk, and you have crystal, aluminum, lead, and you have crystal, lead, nuclear wood, and over here, aluminum, steel, nuclear junk, and over here, aluminum, silver, lead, oil, junk, and yeah, fusion cores. Okay, so you go around the map and you kind of browse around. You'll find copper in a bunch of little spots. If you find old lamps, like yellow, or they have no lampshade, it's nice. A good spot for copper as well is the National Isolated Radio Array. There's a bunch of phones there. But any office area, you're gonna find a bunch of like phones and typewriters and lamps and a bunch of stuff. And it's all sort of teal colored. It's gonna be this color right here, that color right there. Okay.
There's a bunch of cats over there.
Cats. Alright, so now I'm ready. Oh no, I got to go, yeah. Ho ho, I got to go, yeah. Oh no, got to go with the oh no, oh yeah. Let me get my armor. No, I got to go, yeah. Yeah. And let me make a backpack. Oh no, I got to go. He's waiting on me here. Oh no. Got to go, yeah. Oh no, that's good. He and a hum and a hidey ho. Red rocket. Alright. Oh no. Ferrojaka Dame Plumeris. Yeah. Okay, let's go make this food. Make sure I have my builder build on. We do. So I had to talk to you for a bit to distract you. Because this just takes a while, you know?
Hey, so I have I'm trying to figure out what to replace to put the locker.
Oh. If you are using traveling pharmacy, you can replace that with the chemist backpack.
Yeah, so I'm using the food weight reduction backpack.
Ah. A blocker is a necessity. Oh boy. I'd say it's like one of those mega, because you know melee already does too much damage as it is, and then it just penetrates. It seems like, for example, it's if you get hit by Yagua, it should kill you, but with blocker on, it probably won't kill you. And I'd say no matter what your armor, if a Yagua just does a full-on barreling attack, it's gonna wreck you. And angler bites. Angler bites do way too much damage as well.
Do you think taking away 20% to rifle damage and then switching switching at the blockers, good move.
You're using like a raw rifle damage perk. Are you using tank killer?
Yeah, I got Master Commando, Tank Killer, Commando, Expert Commando.
Well, you could probably ease back on that a bit. A tiny bit. One of them sacrifices. Yeah. Well, see, like, if you were going... So for that build, you can keep that for the build, but make sure that one's stealth. It's sort of like this, I was saying before. If you are 100% stealthy, blocker should never, ever come up. Right? Therefore, it should be a different build, maybe. And you can keep the max rifle damage.
True.
Sort of thing. It was like with the wood armor a long time ago when I was trying to go super duper stealth with the bow and everything. I figured, well, if I'm going max stealth, then I was trying to think of the last time that they ever did hit me. It's almost like you failed if they end up shooting.
Right.
Like, even if they yell or shoot or if the dog howls, that means you failed, essentially. So it's like a death penalty, sort of. But if you're playing with other people, it's kind of hard to maintain stealth. Sort of, unless everybody's stealth.
Junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Alright, I'm almost done with this. Alright, 500. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna close this camp down and I'm gonna open up my store again. But there's someone that lives right there. I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. I'll open up my water park. Boom. Yeah. I'm ready. I got my tomahawks. Let's make sure I'm in the right build. Mahatma Gandhi D. Oh. Fall out. I was like, good gracious, bodacious. At the time, the toe face was looking for it when I cast my when I my and I'm feeling, believing the rest of my healing, the 40s, and my oh. A little bit of and a sprinkle of yeah. Oh. Where's my contract, P. Diddy? Let's go. Yeah. Don't you know, I got to go. Let's just hold up. Stacks no gin. I'm red in. Come on, come on. Yeah. It's gonna stay here for the defense event if you want to participate. Yeah. Let's just fall out. Whoa. I'm not talking. What's happening? Is my mic stuck on right now? What's happening? The sound of running people is scary. Running people scare me. For let's just fall out. Put a generator right here because I like the line of sight break, even though I'm about to power this whole thing up. Alright, the power plant's online. You can tell because the green light over here. Whoa. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Squat 15 times if you could hear me. Because my icon's left on the whole time. Can you hear me? Squat 85 times. Weird things are happening with the mic. Whoa, I'm not on a team anymore. What's happening? Ah. The heck? What about now? I don't know. But anyways, well, it's all messed up. See, the icon's stuck on. You see how that light is on? That means that there's power at Poseidon. That's all. That's all I wanted to show you. Come on. They're here. Yeah. Yes. In the future, it's going to be incredibly important to have a full team doing it. Like more than one person. Yeah. Oh boy. I'll build this final thing over here just for show. It's just for show. You know? Sometimes I like to build up everything just so that somebody else doesn't take it over so that they can build it up. You know? Like I'm wasting the resources. Okay. Okay, I'll build a workbench in here. Okay. Break it down. Okay. Alright, here we go. One more wave, right? No. All done. I'm going to the free range event. Yeah. It's good for all of us. We need these treasury notes. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. It's dramatically hard for me to, it's going to be hard for me to use the Shepherd's Crook because I have to go into my inventory to unequip my weapon to use my fists. You actually don't want to push the front one too far forward past the rear ones. Oh no, my mic doesn't work. What's happening? Maybe my team chat is messed up. I'm thinking that's the problem. Ah! Oh no, it's not working. Dang it. I'm gonna clear out this field really quick. VG Vaju V with a VG Vaju V and the VG Vaju V. Oh no, yeah. Okay. VG Vaju V. Okay, yeah. I'm a businessman. Opportunity, don't you know? See, this is a good use for the mobile camp, right? Get him. Yeah. Yeah.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah.
Hello.
What the heck? Okay, I probably have a lot of legendaries on me. Let me just dump a couple of these. Or the armor. Oh yeah, all this other armor as well. I can't afford to hold it. Oh no. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, it's going to be a pretty easy daily op, even though my build's kind of weak. I'm not entirely ready for it. I should use my other build, to be honest. That's why I have more than one build, right? If it was melee, I'd be set. Alright, I'm gonna go down to Camden Park. All I want is a little bit of something in my belly in the morning time. Did you hear me rhyme? Waka-tepe, boom, boom. Hey there, Steve. How's it going? I'm really enjoying these extra builds and everything. Hi there. How's it going? Oh, man. I'm going to have to leave the world and come right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll rejoin your team there, Matthew, and I'll keep my progress. Did you play any of the Ascent today, Matthew? I really like that game. I was going to play it in the morning, but I wanted to make sure to knock out my dailies here because I've been slacking. You know, I've been slacking. So I want to make sure to get a nice, hearty, non-mentally exhausted Fallout stream before I get too tired. I can't function. Hey, how come it doesn't say play with team? I'm gonna join your team. Beep, bop, and boo, da, and boo. Okay. Do you hear me? Okay. Yeah, yeah. So, I bought a new mouse. It cost $25. to replace my $75 mouse. Isn't that fun? It's by Red Dragon. It got really good reviews, and it's probably going to work as long as it doesn't double click every 3 seconds. I'll be fine. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Misty. In the mist. You might have just missed it. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I have all 3 dailies to knock out. I haven't made any... I haven't tried to reroll my armor today, or yesterday, so I'll be doing that as well. Yesterday I was really focusing on that camp.
Error. Zack personality not found. Personality modulo failure. Default personality initialized. Boot ID Dross Toss is operational. Please begin action. Toss at target. Dross container for prize. Mr. Fuzzito.
Hurry up. Gabba hey, gabba hey, gabba hammer hey. There you go, right in the hole. What do you say? Yeah, got tomahawks, got the accuracy. Right in my back pocket. 3 in a row, don't you know that's how it goes. And then I miss. And then I make it again. Yeah. Gabba hey, what do you say? Oh no. I say no. So temporarily, I'm going to put on Pack Rat. See? I know I could temporarily take off something like Incisor. No big deal. I love that I have all this razor green flour. It's like the best thing ever. I bet you Radroach tastes like lobster. Or, you know, something like that. I'll say in between lobster, crab, or crawdad, or shrimp. Anywhere in that entire vicinity. Which means pretty good, especially with lemon and butter. You get yourself some lemons and butter, some citrus, you know. You just gotta boil it, right? Boiled roach. All fluffy. Steamed roach. Yeah, so doing this melee thing for a while really gives me a lot of ammo. Because I'm not spending any. You know? And I get all the oil in the world I could ever want. Look at all that shooting for not much death. All that shooting. I think the idea of storming through an area going doom doom kaboom doom boom chink 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 boom shaboom baboom shadoom chink 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 and then stomp out is awesome. That's my build. My other build, my Gooboberti build. But also going in there just punching and then exploding and then jumping into a group and then flying into the air and throwing a tomahawk and all that garbage. That's pretty cool too. I'm burping. I can smell it. It's funny. Even if someone loots through an area, they don't get everything. I mean, they rarely get a sizable percentage. Everyone's looking for their own thing. They have a different mental map in mind. Plus, they don't get what's inside of the containers. That's still yours. Everybody has their own. You could think of containers as instances for each player. They're instanced. But there is a shared container situation where if you put something into a container, somebody else can pull it out, but there's still stuff just for you in that box. You know? And the bodies. But you can put stuff on a dead body. Like this dead body, for example. I could put something on it, maybe. Actually, you can't. They nerfed that because I had it happen to myself one time where I'm quickly looting during some event, and then I quickly opened up the inventory and I moved my weapon over. Like one of my really good weapons. It just moved over really, really quickly without me even really noticing. And then the person right behind me, well, sorry, I noticed it. The person right behind me looted it. So I accidentally put my weapon inside, and then the person behind me looted it. And they didn't give it back. I was like, did anybody notice a nice weapon in that body, please? Somebody? I think it was you. Huh? Gonna have to script some flim flam. How far did you make it there, Matthew, in the ascent? So I got that minigun at the end, the one I wanted. I'm thinking about swapping out my machine gun, or whatever it is, for the sniper precision rifle. That sounds like it might be nice. Like really important. Like a really cool build. Maybe. Oh, the potential. Okay, get rid of all my grenades. That's what I do first, people. My grenades, and then I get rid of the foods I can't eat. I'll keep the triple fort, of course. Ant meat. All this alcohol. Blamco. Bourbon. Canned meat stew. Bubblegum. Yeah. There we go. All the way through. It's not about money, it's about the carry weight, and it does add up over time, and it's also about having a nice tight listing of things. I don't want to have to scroll through an infinite list to go find what I want, so if I clean it up all the time, it makes it a shorter scroll.
Such a happy place. That's why I sell weapons and ammo.
You know, they're probably going to have... Well, so now that they have a water park, you know they're going to have a carousel or like a little mini roller coaster. You know they're going to sell a little roller coaster, people. They got to sell a roller coaster. When is Bethesda going to sell a roller coaster? Or a bumper car thing? A two-person bumper car? They set the precedent. And now we could have anything. We could have a two-person bumper car scenario. A little box. Oh yeah, a small wave pool. Anything. They set the precedent. Jacuzzis. It's fantastic. It's exciting. And I think it's worth it, you know? See, this is why locking it down so that only Bethesda making this stuff is a good thing. Otherwise, they would have had a roller coaster a while ago, and it wouldn't have meant anything. Because it's not real. It has to be real, and it has to be cool like that. You know what I mean?
Set up this
reality.
I wish they had put it anywhere else.
There you go. And let's go get some steel and aluminium. Okay, now I want to test a theory. Oh, one violent night, people. One violent night, I killed some flim-flam zombies in the woods of West Virginia. I killed some flim-flam zombies. Oh.
Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off, so we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time, so we're fixing off blast with jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can.
Oh boy.
Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around.
I'll be right back.
Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That also make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunter
I gotta do this one not in power armor.
kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is
Set to repeat. Wouldn't it be nice if we could flip forever? Let's go. See, I have to be in the my other build here for this event. I have to be in my non-power armor build so I can play the music, you know? Otherwise, I'll be dying every 3 seconds. So here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's the wrong backpack. No, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm not in the armor. Give me a second. There we go. All I really care about is finishing the event.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay. I'll dump a few more items if I could. No tomahawks. Other legendaries. And I'll get rid of my... There we go. Done. And I'm ready.
Hey, you should just let him come inside.
Yeah. Yep, that's the rule. You're supposed to be fighting on the inside.
An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best
Play some
guys.
music, chump.
Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off, so we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush.
If you're playing music, you'd notice this bobblehead right here.
So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we caught. That also make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is sent to repeat.
See, if you kill him inside, then we don't have to run around and loot all the bodies.
Shut up! Shut up, Matthew.
Yeah. Alright, let's play some music, boys. I'll dibs on the drum.
It's not about looting the bodies, it's about sharing the XP. Okay? And, you know? And you should be playing some freaking music, Matthew. Okay? Or I'm using the tambourine. You're just trying to get XP. Who cares about running around to loot some bodies? It's about having the enemies spawn in one spot and sharing some XP. By the way, they still come from both sides. Yeah. Hey there, Dr. Hippie Man. We got a fight in the building. We can share some XP. But it's okay. Yeah.
Hold up. Let me get a shot. Hold up. Where's that boy at? Good. Oh, I'm big sad. Thought legendary mutated. I want to get on the action. Alright. Let's see where that next stalker is.
Not here yet. Yeah. And now, you can stop playing music now.
Yeah, hey, everybody be cool. Alright, let's let everybody get. Okay, hold up.
Just shoot him one time. There you go. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. Pop this thing back over.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Let me see here. Bonus Express, Through Hiker, Traveling Pharmacy. I have to rename this. Okay. Go on. See, it's nice to have a mobile camp for times like this. Really about swapping out the perk for them. Pack rat, I'll take you off. Put insider on.
Dude, I gotta tell you, man, I respect the grind. You know, level 1600, that's fucking hard as shit. But your shit's way too fucking pricey, bro. Like hella pricey.
Educational prices.
Oh yeah.
Educational.
I was like, obviously this man doesn't need any fucking caps. Like.
What you looking at?
Let me see. Hold up.
If you're lucky, you might just be lucky today.
Hey man, you can join us live on Facebook.
I ain't talking about that. Those are real world prices, son. Real world.
Yeah, that's what
accurate.
I'm trying to tell you. Oh yeah.
I had to boost up my prices based upon the new caps. The new cap to the caps, you know. Therefore, the prices go up.
What is the new cap? Did they change?
30,000.
40.
Oh yeah. So yeah, 40. Yeah, 40. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. So, you know, it's worth it. Yeah. So.
It's definitely, you know, it's
Well,
awesome.
are you looking at anything in there? Anything you would really want? What's the one thing that you want from that dash? Just one item. No matter what it is, I'll give it to you for free. No matter what the price.
Are
Anything.
you sure?
Yep, anything. Any one thing, and I'll give it to you. Yep.
I don't want to be a dick.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I was gonna say the plan for the fixer.
Okay.
Oh, for real?
Yep. Yep. You could resell it for whatever you want. See, I had it for 17,000 there.
Take it.
I'm gonna put it over here in a box. I don't trade with people.
So how the fuck did you get to that level? Have you just been playing like since day one?
Yep.
That's fucking awesome, man. I just started like 2 weeks ago.
Well, you should come on down to the stream on YouTube or Facebook because I'll answer the questions in detail and demonstrate for an hour. Your questions. Let's see if I can find a box over here. A box. A box. A box. With this ammo box, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
All right. Okay, so I'll give you the fixer plan. Bam. And I'll give you a, let's see here. I'll give you a Hello Neon sign, the insurgent outfit plan. Let's see here. Boo. I'll give you a second fixer plan just to grow on.
Oh my god.
There you go. You can sell one. Just price it for like, you know, like 15,000 or something. Look, every so often I sell something. I don't plan on selling anything, but every so often, once in a blue moon, I sell one thing and I'm good to go for a while, you know? Just sell one thing.
Actually buy it at that price?
Yes, I sold something for like 15,000. Some garbage. But it wasn't garbage. It's high quality goodness. You see, let's just imagine that if you had a gourmand build where you have to have 29,000 caps and like you don't really like it that much, now you're just sitting there with a bunch of caps. And if you're also selling stuff, you have to actually get rid of your money. That's the problem with rich people. They have to constantly get rid of the money if they're selling stuff. So the market is rich people that don't know the real prices according to the online market. Because the online market doesn't exist. The online market and listed prices is full of a bunch of cheaters. It's like the cheating price, the duped price, where the pricing is based upon the existence of a million dupes. So you can't trust any of those prices. E.
I got you.
E.
So what's this YouTube channel you got? Is it your same name?
My name. And I have eye tracking. Ah. Eye tracking. Wow. 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 And you could be just like Mr. One Mod over here. Oh no. Just like that.
Oh my god.
On your knees, beast.
How did you go down?
I have that power. Oh no.
Let's just not talk about that.
It's hilarious.
That never happens.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
I'm gonna head on down to Project Paradise.
I'm coming in.
More the merrier. I'm gonna dump some stuff really quick. Yeah, I'll be there in a moment. I'm stopping by the train station. What is money? You see, I just got that second fixer plan today. I already had the first fixer plan that I was selling for 17,000 caps. It's a lot of money, but if you think about it, you know, if you think about it, if you really, really wanted it, and you weren't strong enough to kind of solo the darn event, right? You're waiting on a group to do it. You might fail, and you do it, and it takes a while, and you don't get what you want, and you really want it. But once you have it, you're able to grind for any legendary fixer you want. It's like it's the gateway to something more. It's the gateway. Let me drop all this other ballistic ammo. Yeah. So I'm over here at the train station and I'm dumping all of my ballistic ammo if you're currently watching. Yeah. I'm out of my other fuel. I'm dumping my plans as well. It's a present for somebody. I treat it like a present, like an indirect present, you know? Go down to miscellaneous, sort by weight. I'll get rid of my gunpowder. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
At me.
Good day.
How about you stop
Yeah.
looking and start buying?
Is that the player gone? Nope. Yeah. I need some more food in my life. The story of my life. I flame all night. I do something. Then I get me love. Yeah. All right. I think we can knock out this Project Paradise. I think.
Engaging hostile.
So we have 4 minutes to start. I'm going to clear out the area. I'm just clearing out the bad guys. Commie magnets. I'm keeping this 3-star alive. There's a 3-star if you can hear me. It's good to clear out the enemies beforehand. Ooh, I got the thing. Yeah. Boo ba da boo and a boo and a boo 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 ba da boo. Yeah, yeah. It took a long time. Oh no. Two minutes. Booty, booty, booty. All right. I'll just cleaning out all the robots first, and now I'll start the thing. Yeah. I believe in you.
Do you want me to start the thing, or you want me to wait? Or you got it?
I'll start it. What's this? Assault friends. Okay.
So tell me something, dude.
Yeah.
Does someone as high level as you still fear the Assaultron head beam?
I know how to handle it. Like, I'm still vaguely afraid of it because I know it can kill me. So for that, I just have to raise up my life a tiny bit. I normally play really bloodied, and then sacrifice to my damage. You saw I wasn't killing it because I had to raise my life up. It just takes me a couple more punches. In this build, where is the love? People killing, people dying. Hey there, Franklin. Thank you so much. When you practice what you film, I've come to assist you. Yeah, this is just a fun build where I'm not using weapons and I'm just punching them and using tomahawks. Okay. Two-star back here. A little bit of a two-star deer. Yeah. pretty sure we can loot each other's kills here since we're on the same team. Yeah. We get spread out once we get level 3 here. Oh, spread out! Spread out! I like level 1. Hey everyone. I have no more fury. Level 0 sludge? How's that possible? We had other people in here and I left them. Are they all just following me or something? Golly. We should be pretty close at least. Maybe they haven't turned in yet.
Lab assistants are advised to finish feeding trial preparations promptly.
No? We have 3 more. So I'm pretty sure that the other people didn't turn in the darn sludge. How's that possible? Makes me sick. Makes me sick. Turn in your flim flam next time. People holding on to the resources that turn them in. Oh no. Assaultron.
Subject's reaction to Formula P again.
Let me go chase. Okay. Oh, we are in a hurry all the time. Do what you do. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Very large and vicious creature approaching the test area.
Where's he at? Gonna be the sheep's watch?
It's over here. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Thank you.
A big old sponge. And my mother build's way stronger, but this is a lot more fun.
Oh yeah.
It would take like 2 clips of the auto grenade launcher aimed at his leg to kill him. Yeah. Excellent. There's some workbenches behind the kitchen. Cafeteria. Yeah. Yay. Well, that worked out. I'm gonna check out this. I'm gonna go collect the water from my workshop and do the defense event. If you want to join me there, Matthew, if you could hear me. You get credit when it's done. I'm heading to the lakeside cabins to defend the workshop. Yeah. Lakeside, lakeside. Oh no. I think someone just slipped. Boo. Pooh. Yeah. We could do the daily up. I have to make some ammo really quick. Is this other person still here all day long or what? Cool. Alright, I have to make some ammo at my camp. Oh no. All right. Let's go. Boo doo 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 doo. Do. Boo doo 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 doo. Alright, ammo time. Ammo time, ho. Ammo time, show, yeah. Ammo time. Imhotep, 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 Imhotep. Okay. Ammo time, baby. The ammo time show, yeah. So I make about that much of this one, right? And about this much of that one. Okay, and I make sure that everything else is all set up. Okay. Repair the weapon. Huh? Okay, and now I'll make the ammo. I want to make sure I use up all my oil before using up all the oil. So, right down here, and railway spike. And railway spike, right about here. Yeah, and now we go over here. Convert the ammo. Ho ho, convert the ammo. 1, 2. For 1,000 points each. We'll knock out this daily op. In the late afternoon via night, I'll be doing a big old ascent stream, because now I feel so much stronger. You know, I learned a lot after that spider boss, and I could handle all kinds of garbage that I couldn't handle before. I could read this, can you? Perfect. See, other games have cosmetics, but I don't think they mean as much. Like a skin on your weapon, or some little whatever in Call of Duty, or a skin for your character in Fortnite. I mean that really is your personality. Because there's so many different versions of those skins that really has every different possible personality. You know. But it's sort of all by itself. It's all alone. Here, if you get a certain cosmetic skin, your base has to maybe match. And then your build has to maybe match. But there's not much of a build concept. You know, there's not much of a build concept in Fortnite. Sort of. There's a playstyle. And there's weapons that you want to go for. I like to go around this part of the map and build some things. Okay. Now, 16,000, I'll make a bit of everything. Flamer fuel, I'll buy 10,000 worth. Okay. For 2,000 fuel. And the remaining 6,000 points, I'll spend on grenade rounds. I can see. There we go. So basically 100 more. Okay, see? Done. Yay. And now I'll leave this build and enter my Gooboberti thing.
Note to self. Bloodleaf appears to have restorative properties.
Make sure we're good to go.
And long-term side effects. That's what's
Don't need pack rat. I'll put lock and load on. I don't need pack rat for that, you know. Bare arms, fireproof, stabilized, scrapper. Alright. I don't need good assault. Ricochet. Okay. I'm ready when you are. All right. Yeah. Woohoo! Hey there, Chai Hawaii Always. How's it going? Yeah. Okay, West Tech mole miners uplink. They're faster. Easiest thing in the world. It's the easiest thing in the world. Because the mole miners are fat. And so darn flim-flom.
Lost contact with the uplinks in your area. We'll need them operational if we hope to keep tabs on the enemy. Listen, get the busted signal repeater working before proceeding. Get there first.
No! That rat got in my way. See, I'm multiplying my flim flam here. I'm leaving early.
Calibrated. Not much good on its own, though.
Yeah.
Second uplink. Yes. Get another uplink signal coming in.
Get over
Stay on it,
here.
team. Almost there now.
Yeah. I'll get the high road. And the low road. Yeah.
Hey dude, can I ask you a question?
No.
Should I save up my gold for the Secret Service armor or the recon armor?
Uplinks are fully operational again.
Well, the Secret Service armor plans come. Well, the recon armor has less defenses, but it has automatic built-in stealth. So it's all about your build style, really. Like, the benefit of the recon is the fact that it has that extra stealth.
You're closing in on the hostiles.
But do you need that?
Let's see if we can attract some attention.
But whatever you pick, it's important because the torso lets you fly with the jetpack. But it's expensive because you have to get the mod for that armor. Yeah.
Who's that boy at?
Always over here. Yeah.
Critical data. Check down the major threat to Appalachia as well.
The hero spawns right over here. Yay. All this ammo. Oh, sorry. This is Fallout 76. I was busy there, buddy. This is Fallout 76. It's a good game, huh? Isn't it cool? Look at all this power armor and everything. All this blood and everything. Isn't it so cool? I'm gonna do another one really quick. Yeah. Don't you know? Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Yeah. Okay, so I'm doing another one. Whenever one mod leaves, I'll be going back in. I believe. Any second now, unless he went back in there. I can't tell. I don't know if he went back in or if he never left. I wish it was a bit more clear, you know. I don't know. Did he go back in? I don't know. Oh, loading out. Okay. Yeah. I'm going.
At Victorium, initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel. Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those.
And I mean ASAP.
ASAP. So hustle.
Yeah. Boo doo and do. Yeah. It's kind of cool seeing them so fast. In this next phase, just run past the enemies and go straight to Bravo. Right now. run past enemies and just, yep. Run past them, fight them on the point.
Calibration is complete. We need both for proper connection. Head to the second uplink. Calibration on the second uplink initiated. It's about to get a little dicier in there. Don't let up.
Lock and load.
Oh yeah.
Fired up. It's almost like the Marines from StarCraft in our little power armor. I'm in the walls.
Okay, uplinks are fully operational again.
Yep.
Bad news.
With this part, you spread out.
Wasn't the last of the hostiles. I got a location for you to check out.
I trust you.
Watch yourselves. That's no ordinary hostile. Take it down quick. Get out the Brotherhood's gratitude. These uplinks make a real difference. I look forward to seeing what you can do in the future. Dodge out.
That's a good time. Yeah. I might try to use some mines next time, you know? If you know where they're going to come from and it's like on the uplink and you're waiting in a room. Pretty good. But then I always want to go all out with the... That's a good looking... I like the... Oh man, I was going to take a picture. Dang it. I was trying to press escape to press T and... Oh well. Oh well. I'm doing it again. And again and again and again and oh no, yeah. And again with the oh yeah. And again. Ooh, and again. What would you do for a Chipotle burrito? I toss my hat out to you. I like this music, you know? Even though my music's behind it, but still. See that honey right there? That was on my honey route. There's a honey route and there's a spot out there in the Plim Flam line where I used to go get the honey. So I'm gonna do one more. I'm doing one more. It takes no time at all, right? I'm doing one more. Let me check out my daily challenges. See that? Pre-war food. Easy. Easy. Look at that. So all I gotta do is just eat a few of these. Bubblegum, huh? See? Done. I think he's done, right? I think he's done. I think it's just Leighton telling me. 5, 4, 3, 2, I am entering right about now. I'm pressing enter, y'all. Yep, he's gone now, right? Chubba deep bop beep ba dap bop boop ba doop beep beep bop doop bop boop bop bop ba deep bop boop bop bop ba deep bop boop bop sheep ba dap ba doop bop beep beep sheep da ba dap ba doop bop beep beep. He's the last one, okay? It's so cool. I can't wait until expeditions. Cause this thing right here is pretty fun. So if expeditions somehow feel like a daily up but longer, with more phases or whatever, that'd be kind of cool, huh? Oh no. Okay. My fear is that I get knocked off the thing with melee. I'm trying. Yeah.
Uplink 2 is calibrated.
Cool.
Keep the area secure while it finishes. Stay safe, team.
They're in the walls.
Oh my god.
Because this sort of combat is really cool, you know? Everybody has their build, they're all doing their thing. You know, lots of enemies, we're all sharing the ammo. There's no real looting besides the ammo. It's nice and streamlined. It was a very... I think daily ops were a great idea. Fantastic idea. Mixed with the public events. Fantastic idea. Right? It's really easy to get a group together. You know? It's sort of easy to find a group. There's a bash that spawns right here. Right here. I'm really scared of this point blank explosive damage because sometimes I feel like it makes its way through. Really scary. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh no. It's not registering. It's doing the buggy thing where it's not.
Target down. Mission accomplished.
It was doing the thing where he was healing through my fire.
To get an edge on the enemy. You've done the Brotherhood proud. Dodge out.
Yeah.
That was good.
See, I definitely gain grenade ammo, you know, 40mm through this whole thing. It's really awesome. I'm telling you, it feels great having these discrete builds. I have a build just for unarmed power armor. I have a build for unarmed non-power armor. I have a build for explosive heavy weapon power armor. I have a build for building, like crafting. It's awesome. Like actual pre-made builds. Alright, so I think it's time for me to go. And I'm going to try to craft a bit.
Are you guys going to do it again, or what?
I'm done for now.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to get off Goop, but I'm definitely going to be watching the stream.
Yeah. I'll be doing the ascent after this. Mm-hmm.
Wonder if I can find any flavor vitamins for kids. I'm so nuisance.
There you go. Okay. You're curious about Ascent's endgame? Well, they definitely have a beautiful tapestry for the whole thing. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is do what I gotta do. Okay. So, I'll swap out to my let's put on my armor. Okay. Put on my armor. It's already on. Cool. So can I get in my builder build? Maybe. Without being over encumbered. Okay, cool. Or not. 462. That's fine. Lower it down. Go check it out. 460 out of 460. 3 points just hanging out and doing nothing, huh? That's cool. I can move those points over to sturdy frame. Move the points from endurance over.
Need to remember to bring a gas mask next time I stop in the ash heap.
Okay, and sturdy frame. Scrapper is on. One more point hanging out. I guess I'll put Ghoulish on just for laughter and joy. This is my build, you know? Fireproof. Radical. Ghoulish one. I accidentally took off something I didn't mean to take off. Dang it. I'll put I'll move 1 point from endurance over to perception. How about 2 points? Because I don't really need Ghoulish. So I'll put on the bobblehead finder. See, I didn't want to have just the bobblehead finder. I put on the bobblehead finder and the magazine finder. There we go. Now I can kind of move around this world. I'll pull out some legacies, not the Hellcat stuff. And I'll get my modules. And I'll turn in the other flim flam. Alright, I'll turn in my treasury notes. You know, the end of the stream here. Here I put my Mominer Claw on there. I like how my head is glowing. It's so hilarious. One more time. All the grenades in the world.
Now,
yeah.
Stop. Good. Acquired through questionable means.
Yeah.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Okay. Aid. Medics. Glowing blood. Day Tripper. Buff tats. Blood pack. Psycho Buff. See, I sell stuff all the time. A lot of stuff. All the time, you know?
You looking at me? How
All the
about you
time.
Stop looking
Goodbye.
and start
Sell most of
buying.
these. I'll buy some junk oil. Now, I wanted to test a theory that I didn't test out before. Let's go by this vendor right here. See, certain vendors sell certain junk, and most vendors don't sell oil. But I think this vendor over here might sell oil. You know, like some vendors you can always go to, and they're going to sell aluminum. All the vendors sell ballistic, ballistic fiber and steel. But, you know. Nope. See, sometimes people sell items to the vendor, and that's why they have items. Okay, let's hop on back through the rusty pick, get some modules, and I'll try to get an upgrade going. So to make that happen, I'm going to choose my worst item and then choose to make another version of it on the side, because I don't want to go in reverse. I don't want to make something worse. Sometimes I keep grinding and grinding, and then the second before the last item I grind, it's really bad, and I do it one more time, and it ends up moderately worse. Yeah. This game is so cool. Just imagine once the graphics are that much crispier, and the game is that much smoother and never has any bug ever again. The actual game is really nice. Like fighting and everything. People are so concerned with the other details. Okay, so now let's go make that leg. I'll turn in my other treasury notes. Jawohl. Jawohl. Here we go. Ole, ole, ole. Go, go, go. Ole, ole, ole. I'm thinking about ordering some, Chipotle today. You know? What do you think? I'm thinking about ordering some Chipotle. 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 Oh, Chipotle. Here we go. I'm in my building build right now. See, I really think that we should have, and I'm sure most of you will agree with me, I really think that we should have clothing items assigned to, and maybe even the favorite wheel, but clothing items assigned to the perk loadouts, because I would like to be able to look at my uniform and say, oh look, I'm in my whatever build because I got the hat on. You know? Right? Don't you agree?
Jen's got style.
And I know you do. Jen's got style that I can respect, if you know what I mean, home. I hate to look at Jen's old face and see an answer pray home. Remind me of what she plays in hand, better bro. Let's see here. We're going for the. See, I really want to have a full. I'm trying to go for a full weapon weight reduction flim-flam thing. Ideally, bolstering weapon weight reduction. Okay, you guys. So let's go for this. So So, but I don't want to work on the calibrated shocks because that requires flux to modify. So it's really just the arms. So let's work on this other arm. I'm going to make another left arm right now. So T65, left arm. Here we go. 1. 1 for the money. No. 2 for the flim. Nope. And let's begin. You see, none of those were an improvement. Which is good that I didn't change out my original thing. So let's pull out the other arm. And swap it right back out. Yeah. There it is, see? No harm, no foul. But I believe I'm done. Yep, we're done. Yep, yep, We're done. All done. Let's go check out the scoreboard. Okay, I got the triumphant flim flam. Perk coins, the headwear, birdcage, I already own it. Alistair outfit. Red Rocket Collectron Station, yeah. Cool. Let's do this emote right now. I might have to assign it, you know?
Those raiders are just out there waiting for a chance.
I might have to assign it. Yeah, you might have to assign it via the atomic shop.
Raiders are just out there waiting for a chance.
Where is it? What? Oh, thumbs up. Yes.
These newcomers are nervous.
Well, that's cool. You know, that's very close to this one over here. It's very close to this one right over here. Right? And that's also very close to this one over here.
Derek and I can finally settle down. Put down their guns and work the land.
Right? They're also similar. Oh boy, whoopsie.
Maybe if this place keeps going, we should get a dog to help him guard the house.
Alright. Well, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. We had a good old day. Let's go back to my water park, okay? Waterpark McFunCamp. .org. It's nighttime. I'll give you one last gander before I leave. Oh yeah, if you know what I mean. Waterpark McFunCamp. Speaking of McFunCamp. Yeah. Speaking of McFunCamp. Okay. Speaking of the fun. Speaking of that flim flam fun. Look at my camp. Got the line at the bottom. I'm gonna wash my clothes and dry them. Oh yeah. So cool. That's so cool. Got my little room for working. More stuff.
I bet I could write a whole story about you saying
You clap 3 times to warn the people below you. Okay, everybody, I'm done. I'll swap back over to my other build. It's so great. We got everything we ever needed. Oh no. I think I put away all my tomahawks. That's it. Either way, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Oh no. Whatever. So I'll be back in just a bit with, believe it or not, The Ascent. It's a cool game. You should check it out. Cyberpunk. The graphics are great. The combat is nice and crispy. It reminds me of a real-time XCOM. People say it reminds them of Diablo, but that's really just because there's enemies on the screen and there's lots of special effects and there's a bunch of bad guys. So I would not say it's like a sci-fi Diablo. Because, you know, sometimes I refer to games as Diablo because there's a lot of enemies. I say, wow, it's like Diablo. For example, in Fallout 76, I say, oh my gosh, it's like Diablo. If there's a ton of enemies and we're all doing a bunch of stuff with different builds, it kind of feels like a... So basically, Diablo is an action RPG. So, in that sense, The Ascent it's an action RPG. It's a third-person isometric view action RPG. You know, and the only difference between that and Diablo is really just the fantasy genre. So, as long as we're on the same page. Right now it's 4:09, so probably 5 p.m. I haven't ate anything all day, so I'm gonna eat some gruel. I could either eat some McDangle phlegm, or either McDonald's or gruel. I was thinking gruel because I have gruel. I don't so much have McDonald's, so it's really a coin toss. Lukewarm oatmeal, because it's easy to make, mixed with some ramen water, or I could just order some McDonald's. I could eat some Men's Health vitamins and chew them up. And one of the days that I never eat, I just chew them up and pack it in my gum. I also have oodles and oodles of this Neural Peak stuff I never ever take, and it's like on subscription, and I keep forgetting to cancel the subscription. My goodness. But yeah, Ranger Dip. Exactly. But with crushed up vitamins instead of coffee. So probably 5 p.m. in an hour. Hour and a half. Depending on if I order food. Wink, hint, nudge, elbow. Catch y'all later, and goodbye. It was a good time. Good time. Let's check the Atomic Shop one more time before bouncing out of here. Hey, the Flyboy outfit's available. That's cool. That's cool. The Wildman Rags. Is it just for a woman? For a woman? Yeah. And look at all these camp slots. It's so cool. These special loadouts are just so... They make me so happy. I'm so happy. Having discrete builds. Before, see, the end goal is to have discrete builds for everything, but you really don't want to do that too early. I think you have to really live in the world of flip-flopping individual perks, but once you have a distinct difference between builds that require essential perks that are making and breaking, where if you don't have the right build, all of a sudden you can't move, you know, or you're not doing any damage because it's a very discrete build, then it's okay to have different builds, you know, versus just swapping out just one or two perks. For example, going from like a shotgunner build to a sniper build, but you're still not using power armor, there's not many perks swapping around there besides all the shotgun perks if you want to do max damage. And, well, I guess it's true. There is a big difference. Tormentor, tank killer, all the rifleman perks versus enforcer, skeet shooter, you know, reloading faster, bash damage. So you can really get articulate with these things. But goodbye. Thank you for watching things, and I'll be back later. Goodbye. Yeah. The Ascent. And I do want to try multiplayer sometime, Matthew. And other people. Yeah.